One of 8 billion, down in the mud, strange children, lonely and lost, but we still run. Fight cause we must, we kill and we survive. Poisonous raindrops, we hope for the day when the rain stops. Until then we stay under grain rocks and live with the pain, just trying to stay alive. The sky is falling down, been raining for centuries. They say that it's meant to be, but you are not alone, and we're not out of hope. We'll get out of the rain we go, out of the rain, you know. We're running away from home, no we can't stay no more. We leave this world behind, out of the rain, you know. We're running away from home, and no we can't stay. We're on our way, and then one day we're gone, far beyond the raindrops, far beyond the raindrops. And you know they'll trace us, we gotta hide our traces, and no one can see our faces, and no one can see what we're about to do. The sky is falling down, trapped in reality, on our way to insanity, on our way. But you are not alone, and we're not out of hope. We'll get out of the rain we go, out of the rain, you know. We're running away from home, no we can't stay no more. We leave this world behind, out of the rain, you know. We're running away from home, and no we can't stay. We're on our way, and then one day we're gone, far beyond the raindrops. Far beyond the raindrops.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a Friday 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. We are 306 hours in. It's a lot of gaming in 2 months and 10 days. Yesterday we had a little bit of a shorter stream, and I managed to get the support structure done for our battery. I don't know how it's going to look yet because we haven't removed all the flooring, but I have a feeling it will look okay, even if the fog will cover up most of what we did. But that's alright. So what we're going to do for this morning is we're going to keep playing some Satisfactory. We're going to try and start on our catwalks until the infamous Future Boy gets here. And then we will have a bit of a swap over to a Lego stream as a thank you to his kind support in helping me get a new webcam to be able to make a better Lego stream for you guys. So let's get into a bit of Satisfactory, shall we? We have some stuff. I think we got all the materials yesterday before we signed off, so we should be alright. Good morning, my lovely. How are you? Hopefully I wasn't too loud this morning. load times are taking a little bit longer these days. Oh, was that the roommate, was it? I thought it was Maddie. Alrighty, now, yes, we do have a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, no, I did notice that, because you kind of woke me up doing that. Ah, thank you, sir. It's just the usual thing of me being delinquent in my duties. But thank you for the reminder, Akana. How are you this morning, sir? Don't worry, a Swak is a funky looking Pokemon. You didn't want him anyway. Tired? Could have used some more sleep? Mate, I feel ya. You know, with my early start yesterday, the whole way through my therapy appointment, I was yawning, and then I went to Sammy's house for dinner and to stay the night, and I fell asleep watching the Lego movie. So, you know, I feel ya. Alright, now, I don't know whether to make an entrance up here or not, and if we do, it'll be sort of offset, I think. Now, let's make ourselves a catwalk menu, shall we? It'll be under architecture. You know he's tired when he falls asleep to the Lego. Yeah, yeah. I think I made it up to the part where they were in the Wild West. I managed to see this part, which is just the sound clip. It was.
You're not the special. You lied to me.
I fell asleep shortly after that. So, well, hey, I kind of have to listen to myself, don't I? Next song it is. But yeah, it was a good movie anyway. So I think let's have a look at the heights of different catwalks. But well, actually, we're gonna be using that predominantly. Probably that, then that, and then those, that, and then that. So let's see. Let's see what our heights are like. Ugh, hey. Alright. So I like that because it's kind of over the top. What do you did you like all the lifts on the Quickwire Tower? I did. It was very it's very much an upgrade to your copper storage building. It looked pretty cool. And I also liked how you made them kind of like a little bit of a GIF rather than just a still image. As, yeah. Definitely have a little bit of a fetish for showing your wire, eh? Alrighty. So, right, what I was gonna check is, what is the distance? So, 2 of these guys is 4 meters. Ah, right. Okay, and then this is 3/4. I'm a little worried about that. And I also have to figure out how to try and make it So I kind of want to use all the holes in the same spot rather than it being different. Okay, I got a bit of space. Like I want all the holes to line up with these bits. So I like how the roof reflects and is the same on the level, or just the top of the one. You're talking. So this is a coated concrete, which takes concrete and plastic. Thus, it's kind of reflecty, because otherwise, a standard concrete would be more matte, like this is. And it was so it gave it a little bit of a shine to it. And then we've used the roofs to give it that wraparound effect like batteries typically have. So yeah, I like it too. Though what we could make one slight improvement. We could make one slight improvement, so I don't know if the camera will zoom in on it, but focus on it. But there's like a little, it's like a little lip, but I don't know if it's a lip down or just the plastic wrap over the top is that little bit raised, and thus there's a divot instead of a lip. And you know what they say? Don't take the coating off a battery, because batteries are acidic and dangerous. Except this is an alkaline battery, so it's fine, right? Kids, don't listen to me about science. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Alright, so if we want, I think our best bet will be to use ramps, because that way, hang on. Once the solution is gone, it's just a carbon core. Ah, interesting. Now, where did I put that ramp? Do. I don't like that one side is sort of in to the bit, but at the same time, it's kind of like, whatever. And I want... That is so unfair. It'll do it there, but not there. And okay, what is it? Dragon did mention something about road barriers helping. So if we put a road barrier here, and then put the stairs, connect the stairs to the road barrier. Here's a slight little problem. Am I supposed to put a road barrier at each one to link? Oh, right. I think I know what it is. I gotta move the road barrier around. So the road barrier, I can't see what I'm doing. Let's try it like this. So if I put the road barrier on there, give it a little tweak like that, and then we get the stairs. Come on, where is that hitbox? There. No. This is not working as planned. What else can I try and snap it to? Oh, that was not what I really wanted, but that's okay. Let me put him on I'm determined to get this. He only used the bottom barrier on the floor so the stairs don't go through the floor. Yeah. And I think actually the best idea... No, we wanted to go from the top. Because it doesn't matter if it goes through the bottom, but we don't want one going through the top of the roof. So... let's... we also got to use ramps, not stairs. So, to save confusion, let's get rid of stairs out of our inventory. So put this guy like this. Ah, I see. Okay, that's how we fix it. So, good morning, Fire. How are you? I'm gonna start this this morning with a green creaming soda. Now, the place that I get this says this is a typical South African creaming soda. Low kilojoules, so not much energy in it, but I hear it's great with a side of vodka. How are you today, Fire? So there's straight, we want one in. Hey, that doesn't work. It's like every second one, right? Okay, so that goes like that. Now that's kind of clipped in. I mean... how is this working? So we can't see it anywhere through there. The question is, can we see it on the exterior? Because if we can see it outside, then that's not going to work for us. We can. So, that means we're going to have to change the way we do things. Means that this guy is not going to work. So maybe it would be better off to start with this. And put it onto a wall rather than... so start with this and then we can modify from there. I see a hole in the wall. Hey, there is a Makuhita, which is a karate type Pokemon. Oh, might help if I put the right command in, right? My bad. Randomly spamming chat with poke catch. Oh, out of your favorite type of ball, Akana. Rocky start for you, mate. First you try and catch a Pokemon that's not there, then you use a Pokeball you don't have. It's like you haven't been playing this game for like 2 months now. So I think the way we're going to alleviate our problem of walls through walls, not walls through walls, but railings through walls, is we are going to put the stairs on the inside, so they'll basically come along through here, which will make things a little bit more difficult, I think, but that's a bridge we'll cross later. One floor at a time, am I right? We'll start on one set of stairs, see how that goes, how it looks, and how much patience I have for the idea. Because I did want to sort of do 4 of them, or even 8 of them, but I don't know how that'll go. Just depends on how much work is involved as to if I do 1, 4, or 8. But it will definitely be symmetrical. So I suppose 1, 2, 4, or 8 sets of stairs. But we're just putting down this first catwalk so that we can get an idea of levels. G'day Shadow Dawn, how you going? Welcome to the stream. I see this is your first time chatting here. How are you today? Tell us a story. Do you play Satisfactory as well? Or did you just find out about this awesome new streamer and just had to come meet me? Doing alright, was just playing a new Satisfactory world. Cool, cool. How long have you been playing Satisfactory for? What's your lifetime hours? Are you as ruthlessly addicted as Chat and myself? I have just crossed the about 800 hour threshold. What is it? It was 50 plus 171 plus 330, and then now with this map we now have another 307. So I'm at 858 myself. Akana, I believe, is at about... What are you at, Akana? I can't remember. $644. Respectable, considering you have a real job, unlike myself. Hey, no. So with Shadow, we have hooked up a 1 million megawatt hour battery backup and it is being completely powered off geothermal power. So our charge rate is about 200 hours until it's fully charged. Took over 1 million copper wire to do. 10,000, no, 100,000, 100,000 modular frames and 50,000 stators. I'm not sure how much of that was AFK time. I know I left the game running early on overnight at least once. Mate, we've all done that. That doesn't mean that... My headphones are going to be weird again and just randomly switch off today. So, we'll have that fun to enjoy, eh? I don't know how I fixed it, but yeah, that was happening last week as well. All right, we have our beginning bit. So now what we need to do is put a doodah thingy here. Put him on just so that we know where, well, so that we can get it to start. No. Come on this one. Shadows come in with, oh, Shadow, you raided me. Thank you very much, sir. How are you? How are you guys? How are you, raiders? Just in time, your computer crashed. The joys of Satisfactory, right? Always crashing on us. I've been lucky since I upgraded my computer. It only crashes when I jump saves. But yeah. Now let me show. Oh, hang on. Let's go back inside. So, guys, I have built a 1 million megawatt hour battery. It is 18 floors with 548 batteries per floor. Now, one reason we have no game volume, and quick warning, if you guys are on headphones at maximum, turn it down to about half, because you're gonna hear what the audio equivalent of 10 FPS is, alright? So, we have had to turn off game sounds for this reason. I kinda broke sound. Thank you! Yeah, thanks, Yeti. I love Lego. We are waiting for one of my chatters today, and we will be doing a little bit of a Lego stream today. I like to collect speed champions, so when he gets on, we will be playing some Lego for a little bit, and then coming back to Satisfactory. We've got Blastoise and Charizard here, who were made by my lovely girlfriend, Sammy. Hey, Redpaw, sorry I missed you coming in there. How are you today, buddy? Tell us a story. So, Charizard was our first project. He is 60 centimeters tall by 60 centimeters wide and weighs 2.6 kilos. Absolute behemoth of pixel art. Let me just get him down and I can show you up close and personal what he's like. How is that? So, you know, Sammy is an absolute wizard at pixel art, and we have her to thank for this awesomeness. Blastoise, on the other hand, is not quite finished. I mean, he is finished in terms of how he looks, but his backing plate is nowhere near as strong as Charizard's is. But Blastoise is about 50 centimeters by 50 centimeters. We've even got some this way. I can never figure out which way the camera wants to look and stuff. But we've got some extra like tiled bits here just to give, you know, a bit of depth to it and obviously shine. But his backing is nowhere near as strong as I would like it to be. Alright, so you've heard what a 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery sounds like. Now let me show you what it looks like. This thing is huge. I had to basically start by building just before the void. Alright, let's now I haven't turned fog off yet, so let's get that fog off so you can see right to the bottom. That is the battery. 18.24 floors with 10,000 batteries inside of it. So it's yeah, it's a little bit of a behemoth. Today we are going to be working on a catwalk inside, and we are going to be putting the Duracell logo on the outside. I'm not quite sure how we're going to achieve that logo, especially with proportions and stuff like that, but that is what we're aiming for on today's stream. But like I said, we will be playing some Lego in between. So yeah, thank you again, Shadow, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hey, future boy, I did start a little bit early. Come on, we know. As we know, my normal start time is 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. But now that you are here, future boy, we are going to saveth game, and we are going to appreciate a bit of a Lego stream, because due to everyone, please give future boy a round of applause and a big thank you. He has been a major supporter of mine, and he is a top bloke always. Thank you for the timer reminder, Akana. You actually have viewers. I do. I have a few viewers. I have a couple. Just a couple. Now, alrighty guys, Lego stream is officially over and the Satisfactory stream can begin again for the second time today. Alright, so it's loadeth game. Get the timer up, shall we, once it decides to load. What's a few seconds between friends, right? Oh, we missed the Sheldon. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's do this Leroy Jenkins style. So, that's where we were. And hey, I already made a mistake with planting these down. So this first one needs to be straight on. Ah, I see why it was mistaken. That's going to make things a little bit harder. So it means we have to put this guy like so to be able to get him to join correctly. And then the next one goes like so. I feel like this is not gonna join. I don't know why. It's too far out. So can we put it halfway? Is that what it's saying to me? Needs to go in the middle. It does. Fantastic. Okay, so because of... No, hang on, because if we do that, right, and if this guy's here, I need to put that guy like that, and then this guy can go along. But that... Let's just go until we get up there, right? Because these tiny little changes... G'day, Tater. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We had a little bit of a Lego stream this morning, thanks to Future Boy. I feel like the incremental change is too much. Because now we're one level off. Ah, that's not good. Now that I have a laser etcher my laser etcher working, I'm good. Nice. What do you etch with your laser etcher? So I think it was about here, right? So if we put a normal there, and that needs to be a normal as well, then we put a corner there. It's too far. Okay. With my little one, I do cutting boards and wall signs. My big one, I do metal, some gun serials and such. Ah, cool. Hang on. So you can probably do something along the lines of this. So I went to a farmer's market and I got this bad boy specially made for myself. So I got that made. It is timber. I'm not sure if it's a CNC machine or if it's lasered, but yeah, I got that, and that lives in my man cave. I got that one because my car is a Land Cruiser. That's not going to sit there without falling over. Leave it there. Alright. Laser etcher is like a CNC machine. Okay, cool. So, one thing that I'm noticing here... is I think I think I need to do 3 down. So looking at that, that's sort of as good as I'm gonna get it, I think. But what we learnt from that is we have to be 1 thing back. That's fine, we can do that. That's not an issue. So get rid of that. Change it into that. Get rid of this. Put it back there, like so. Okay, so it's still 2s. So I did have the sort of spacing right. I don't know. I sent you a direct Discord message with 1 thing I etched a while back. Alrighty, let's have a gander. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. Can I show everyone what you made? Or would you rather keep it? Yeah, no worries. Let's go over to the interlulls view and hang on. Why? Normally it doesn't mind Satisfactory. Am I on the wrong thing? Might be because I'm full screened. I don't know why it's not allowing me. What if I'll save the image to my desktop, then A4. I don't know how to do the show desktop shortcut. Open in a browser. That works. That works. Alright, now that we... Strange thing is, it's actually not even registering my browser at all, so we'll just restart it, see if it wants to recognize it. Here we go. Alright, now that we got that under control, let's open it in a browser. How cool is that, guys? It's a puppy. We like puppies here. Good work, Taters. Good work. That's really, really cool, man. Do you, like, because that looks like bare wood, do you then varnish it, or leave it as is, and then that's like the base of the board, and everything that you chop, it would be on top? Use butcher's block wax so it can be used. Ah, awesome. Awesome. That is very cool, man. Man, been in the kitchen helping the wife, so dropped a glass dish and it shattered. She was standing in the middle of it all. I cleaned around her feet first. Ah, you're a good man. You're a good man, sir. Gotta look after the missus, right? Number 1, or no, number 2 priority. Your first priority is always looking after yourself. The shop vac is nice, I can imagine. kind of... I'm guessing it's nighttime now, because it is real dark in here. It is. We may have to do something about lighting. So this might get a little bit difficult if we don't, but we'll bear through it for now. We'll wait for daytime. Is it that? Why did it work last time and it doesn't work now? That's what bugs me. Last time it worked, now it doesn't want to. So, and then that's... Hey, we have a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then we're supposed to twist. But then that's probably gonna come in. Hey, Tater's joining us in playing Pokemon, and his first Pokemon is a Chimchar. And that's also now... This flooring is not working very well. So what we... Don't know. Hey! Tater's caught it. Good job, buddy. Beginner's luck, but good job. Could it have... You know what? Could have been... So if we do 1, 2, then put a little twist. 1, 2, little twist. That's too far. Because that's what that looks like. Now, if we... So we didn't have a twist at the top. So let's try... No. Little twist at the top. We'll go 3. No. One, 2, 3. Put a twist. 1, 2, 3. Put a little twist. I don't think there's going to be a nice way to do this. I think every hole is going to have to be too wide to achieve what we're trying to achieve. Because we want to get to there. All the question is, we weren't going to use stairs. Let's see how the stairs go, shall we? They are slightly wider. Sorry, longer. But that might be what's throwing us off. Maybe? I don't know. Let's try it. So, first one goes like so. That one goes like this, so. And we have to change where it's at for a start. Then if we come down. That's actually perfectly in line. Okay, so let's get rid of these. And then we've got to figure out where we're going from. And we'll put these back. Now.
Drink overpriced
Thank you, Odium.
Go. That's $37.
Oh. Apparently I got rid of some walls. Definitely, bud. Okay, so we'll actually remove a few of these. Just till we get our where are we starting from point. Because, like we saw, it's a bit further away, a bit closer this time. So we'll try from here first up. I don't get how you got 692. Let's have a look. 307. 1000 minus 307. No. No. I don't think so, unless you... No, you were around yesterday. Don't know, bud. 639, 693 was... You were at 702 when I passed out. So we did... Hang on, when did you pass out? Yesterday. That was like 22 hours ago. I don't know. We did, I think, about a 5-hour stream yesterday. I don't know what to tell you, bud. You're amazed? These headphones, man. They're really starting to bug me. Okay, so we need to go one forward for a start. If I go one forward, there we go. Now we're cooking with fire potential. Okay, so I don't think I can do this as it's a consistent thing is the issue. And then we have the problem of half a step, which to get around, according to Dragon, we need to put another one of these, put that, I don't know, about there, and then we put there, that there. That goes there. That way it ends on the platform. Yes, I do have a little bit of a double up there, but that's what we're going to have to deal with through every floor. I don't know that I like any of these solutions. I don't mind the twist in the floor, but and we might also make this landing a little bit larger, so that goes there, like so. Then add that back on. Come on. So I think a twofer is a good space. You know what, the way this is going, we are definitely only going to be doing one spiral. Maybe two at very most. Because this is not how I foresaw this. Back one day, do. Now if I do that, does it? No, cool. Alright, that works for me. That guy goes there. Cool beans. So. I don't know, Odium, do you forget that I basically now live on Twitch? You know, 2 months ago I was never here, and now I can't stop being here. It's a bit interesting. So if I go there, it's not clipping. But there's no change if I go there. Whatever. Thanks for the lurk, Kana. We'll see you very shortly. Uh, uh. Wow. What a song to end the playlist in. Guys, there is a Gulpin up for grabs. He's gulping up all the Pokeballs. Oh god. Shoot me. Let's go with some lo-fi, shall we? It's not a long playlist, but it's a nice one. Mix it up a little, shall we? Alrighty. I have a feeling the next one's going to come right to the edge, so that's okay. Yeah, so we went straight and then one turn. Yay, I caught the Gulpin. Okay, so this does kind of change how we build this stuff. Okay, now if we come through here, that goes there, that goes there, and then we put, actually that, put this guy here. No, that's not right. Put this guy here like so. This guy gets changed into one of those. We put our road barrier. Put our road barrier there, I think. Don't know what the angle is here. All of it is wrong. Save time. Can we use a floor plate when the save is finished? So if we get a, then it's also gonna snap there. So if we put our floor plate there, like so. I think that's where it goes. Then there we go. That's how we fix it. I mean, it's not the greatest of greats, but it works for what we're trying to achieve. So get rid of those. maybe one thing we could change is... Oh, actually... Okay, so we can use some things to our advantage. That, I forgot, is not that. It is that. But why is that on such a huge curve now? Probably because it's so far in. Is that what it looked like up here? Yep, I just didn't notice it last time. Fair's enough. Alright. Next set. 1, 2. That was 2 and a turn, wasn't it? 2 and a turn. Actually, what we can do is we can change... that's something that I wanted. I wanted to go those, but oh well. Ever so slightly, that one. It's strange, it's always got that little, because I'm readjusting every time. That's why it's doing that. So every time I do this, I've got to readjust it. Works. So now we just have to build some walls. Walls, catwalks.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's
Thank you, sir.
$37.
Could feel you coming, you know what I mean? It's like, nothing's happened for a while. Literally look down, nothing. Then you hit the button. You must have hit the button as I was looking down. So the battery is done from a functional point of view. Yes, yes. So now we're gonna, I think we'll just, for today, we'll only put one spiral through, one ladder frame through it. And then we will work on the actual Duracell logo after that. And then maybe I'll come back another time and put a second spiral. But I do like the idea of there being sort of spirals through here. Actually, maybe maybe I could also put some lights in here as well. Not exactly what sort of lights do we have? We have a street light, a floodlight tower, which I'm guessing is probably way too tall per floor. So what are our other options? We have the wall-mounted floodlight, or we have ceiling lights. I don't like ceiling lights because I feel that they only, like, the arc of like light, the way it spans out is too small. It's not exactly how a real light would work, and so it bugs me. Alternatively, I mean, we could put a rim of signs, but then we're getting very, very... Do you know about Pro Duracell? No? Tell me about Pro Duracell. It's called ProCell, actually. Okay. And you're telling me this because... Is this something I should Google? Or is this a joke I'm not getting? Ah. This building should be a ProCell. I mean, I'm looking at it, but... So, looking at these, I think this silver strip on that angle would be quite hard to achieve, whereas at least with the Duracell, like all I have to really worry about is the wording. Hey Phantom, how you going? Welcome to the stream. We're debating whether this should be a ProCell or a Duracell. Odium seems to think it should be a ProCell made by Duracell. It would also mean that I have to change the exterior color, but the big thing for me is that swirl, like that 45-degree angle swirl, may be a tad bit difficult to achieve, in my opinion. I don't know, but it does wrap around all the way. I think it'd be tall enough for the swirl all around. I just don't know how I would achieve it. That's my issue. Like the changing the paint, that's not hard because we've only got to change, you know, that much on top of the battery to an all black, which would be fine. We will see. Why did my phone just unlock itself? Yeah, never seen a Pro Cell in my life, nor have I. But you know, this is like the reason I like it and I'm contemplating it is because, you know, this battery is pretty pro level. So that's why I'm considering it. I don't know. Give me a second. Odium, you with your hydrates. You really like to trigger my bladder. Ugh. 1 second, guys. Putting the Uggies back on, because now I am starting to get a little bit cooler again. Might go as far as the jumper. Your thoughts exactly? Yeah. No, look, like I said, I like it, but... Alright, let me change views. There is... So the problem is, what if you could make it look like a supercapacitor with the legs on top that are super high power components. A supercapacitor? What is a supercapacitor? Oh yeah. No, I do like the idea of it being a battery. So I think we stick with the battery idea, but it's just, hang on. If we go a beam.
Exercise. Jumping jacks.
Thank
Hit
you,
'em.
sir.
1,
Thank you.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Get that back twist going. Not gonna punch Blastoise this time. Now that I know that I can do that, I'm gonna be very consciously aware of it. Okay, so we'll go down here so I have a bit more room to play with, but so if I start that like that, the question is always making and then we go to organization and we get a display sign. Okay, no. But what about... No worries, man. Thanks for the lurk. have a feeling. Yeah, okay, so let's try that again. But this time, hey, you're supposed to come through the wall, not be on the wrong side of it. Why are you not coming out this time? That's gonna really bug me, but this is just a theory tester. Right, so it's not too important. I mean, we can put it on it, but in case anyone is interested, a supercapacitor combines some of the values of a battery with a capacitor, meaning a fairly high capacity with a super rapid charge and discharge rate. That is interesting. So I was hoping with the beam on an angle like that, it would sort of follow. What did I put it on that it... If I put that like that and then go back to science. Yeah, see the problem is if I do that swirl that he's talking about, like I'd have to put a billboard and then a small billboard to try and make it not so thingy, and then yeah. It's a cool idea, but I don't know how to execute it, is the problem. All good. It was worth a try. We're actually going to be using the billboards to write Duracell. I mean, it'll be kind of blocky in the letters, but that's alright. I think you would just have to color the walls, but it would make it look rather blocky. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to... I mean, hang on. How wide is that in comparison to the wall? That's... I think we just answered the question. That's how you do it. So I'd be replacing walls. Be a lot of work, but I'd be replacing walls to get that line. I don't know. I'll think about it. We're working on the on this first. So one job at a time, you know. So how have you been, Phantom? What's news? Ugh. What do you think? Is that a big enough gap to come down through, or should it be like that, like too wide? There's a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. I sort of think, yeah, because as you're coming up, that is very overbearing. Sort of looking straight through a glass wall. And then, just to top it off so no one gets any funny ideas. Right, well, what are we not using? We're not using those at the moment, so what we could do... That way no one gets the bright idea to go walking on the floor sort of thing, you know. Gotta keep this OH&S safe. Yeah, people only walk where we want them to, right? That's looking pretty cool. I do like that. Sorry, what? Oh, because you're in the middle. Well, that maketh the senseth. Yay, I caught the Pokemans. G'day! How you going, Janice? It is currently 10 past... Not that you'd know with my yawning, but it's 10 past 10 in the morning. How are you today, sir? What is the good word? Tell us a story. Currently working on just getting our factory floor into spot. Ten past 8 in the evening here. Nice, nice. Started over for the billionth time because I didn't feel like doing tier 8. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. We all play. Oh, hey, look at that. We're down into the battery level, so that's pretty cool. I must say though, these black walls do make it a little bit harder to see, even with the light. Probably gonna have to head off, fall asleep here. No worries. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I always do, man. I always do. 10 past 1 in the morning in the UK, man. I am well asleep before that time, right? Like last night, I think I went to sleep at 9, maybe 9:30 at night. So, hey, with all this yawning, I am quickly gonna go make myself a coffee. I will be right back, guys, because I don't want to keep yawning. I'll see you very shortly. G'day, Right Mind. How you going, buddy? Sorry for walking away. I've been yawning, and so I needed to take my glasses off because Odium is a sadist, as we all know. But also, I was yawning a lot, so I needed to get my Bulbasaur cup and make myself a coffee. How are you, dear friend? What is news, guys? Show Right Mind some love and send him a follow. He was playing Satisfactory, I believe, when I looked at him this morning. We are currently working on our internal structure, our walkways. We've decided on just going with one spiral at the moment, and I did like the fact that I've put these little safety rails, so like you can't actually go onto the power floor without jumping over. You know, you sort of have to consciously make the decision of, oh no, I'm getting next to the big dirty batteries sort of thing. We are currently at 19% charge. How are you all, raiders? My name is Konrad. I am playing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory on stream for everyone to enjoy. So behind it we need, man, you really know how to make things hard, don't you, Odium? That goes there. Odium is our resident anarchist. So I think that goes there, that goes there. Then we can put this guy here, like so. That feels like it's more out than it was before. Ever so slightly. Doing good, just expanded my coal power plant a bit to cover me while I'm working on getting computers, heavy modular frames, and quartz production lined up. Nice. Nice. Thanks for the lurk, Odium. Now, I feel like that is a little further out than it was here. It is. So, we need to remove... No, hang on. We'll just remove this one so we get an accurate gauge. It's going to come one... why, though? Why is that like that? Because it's only been on that one floor. There it's okay. There it's okay. And there it's okay. So why is this one being extra funny with us? You know what? It's probably because of something I did up here. No. That ticks over correctly. I really don't know. I don't know. And the lighting is just getting worse. We're going into a night cycle. So let's... What if we do that? And, no. So that's... Oh, is it because I've done something wrong here? So if we put him there, then that guy, no, it's got to be halfway. About. I mean, that doesn't work either because now the bump is really small and you can't actually get up it. What is going on? What if we put that like that? Get a... Guys, we have a Pokemon. I know, right? We have a Pokemon. It's a Mudbury. And thankfully... I get to put my glasses back on. Might just be the radius of the shorter curves as it moves in. Yeah, but... like... It could be, but why is it that for 3 floors it's worked perfectly fine? Like, you look here, and that worked perfectly fine. Hang on, now I'm seeing something. So, the one that's screwing us over is just here. So if we go off the wall here, like so. No, because the problem is that we're not snapping, so I think it's that I'm snapping to the wrong, like, yeah, it will be, but it's that I'm, okay, so if we go, no, I think I just figured it out. So what's been happening, yeah, okay, now we've got it, because you watch this. Bang. So what was happening there, right, was previously we were snapping to this wall. Have I got the torch on? Yeah, I do. Previously we were snapping to this wall, which turns the curve a little bit too much, right? But we needed to be snapping to this wall, even though it was, you know, halfway. So now that we've alleviated that problem, we can get rid of these two, right? And then this guy goes on here. This guy goes on here. We put another blank in there, but he is, excuse me, he is now snapping to there. So yeah, so what the problem was, because see how this one turns in just that little bit? That's what was throwing us off. Give me a second while I change the music. We'll go to a bit of electro swing. So it was that previously we were snapping to this side of the wall. Now that we know, we always have to snap to this side of the wall. And that way we'll get that right curve. So basically the first 3 times that I did this, it was pure luck that I had it correct. But yeah. Was listening to that myself. Oh yeah? Bit of old Chap. I do like this electro swing playlist that Akana found for us. Good to, yeah, it's good vibes. I really do like electro swing. I listen to it a lot normally anyway. But you know, a lot of electro swing is copyrighted, so it does make it a little bit harder to be able to play that sort of stuff. But now that we found some copyright free, we are golden. Because it's kind of dark now, we're just going to it is having a moment down there. I like it and all, but the other guy I know who talks about electro swing is from Adelaide. Oh yeah? I've been listening to electro swing for about 7 years now. I discovered it when I was in Germany, visiting my ex's family, and her brother got me onto it. It's, you know, just something cool that I'd never heard of, and I particularly like, I know everyone likes Caravan Palace and Pavlov Stella, but, you know, it's because it's good stuff, right? Temperature change. Now, Chanis, have you been on the stream before? I don't like recognize your name as one of my regulars, because if not, I can jump outside and show you the outside of what we're working on. Yesterday you came over with TotalXclipse? Ah! Nice, nice. So you would have heard the way the game sounds at the moment while I'm in here, which is why we have no game sound. We made actually some quite good progress yesterday. Yeah, it's I sort of, it wasn't too bad until we got to about floor 6. Well, there was no problem until we got to about floor 6, and progressively it got worse and worse. So at about floor 7 or 8, we decided to turn off the audio and then use it as a meme when new people come to watch, you know. So I was calling it white noise, like as if you were watching an untuned television. And then someone said it was the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. And then someone else also said it sounded like a helicopter that didn't work properly. And so I like those analogies. I think they're fun. Yeah. Really need some lighting in here. We were supposed to work on it. What do we need for lights? Because this is getting difficult. So we need copper sheet, encased beams, and alright, let's so 18 times 4, 72. So if we go back to the build menu, 72. Let's go get some literally halfway. We'll finish this off. We'll deal with the lighting for now. But we'll finish this level off and then go start on the lighting before we continue this, because I'm finding it very, very hard to see what I'm doing. The only question is, uh, 18 times 2 is 36. So 72 plus 36, 108. So what I'm thinking is we'll put one on each. Getting snapping right is hard enough in the sunlight, I know, right? So what I'm thinking is we'll put 4 lights on the exterior pointing inwards, and then 2 lights on the interior pointing outwards. And that should hopefully be okay for us. But yeah, we'll finish this off. It doesn't help having black walls, you know. I'm finding it very hard to distinguish where one wall ends and one wall starts. So hopefully when we get our 108, need to update that. Oh, game's freezing. It really doesn't like me anymore. The game has completely frozen for a hot minute. There we go. Change that to 108. And then we're gonna need probably, and then we're gonna need, say, we'll give ourselves a little bit extra. We'll give ourselves, we'll give ourselves 400 cable. That should be good. Yeah, the torch is just not cutting it because we're so close to the wall. You know what I mean? Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. You know how internet connections are. They decide to just drop out and be a pain in the backside. And that's pretty much what happened. So, thank you very much for sticking around while I fix that up. Hey, Odium. How you going, buddy? Yeah, I did manage to get back on for about 10 seconds there, and then it decided to drop out again. So that's what sort of happened. Sometimes they just go to yeah, fully. Thanks for the lurk, taters. Alright guys, let's get back into where we were. Hopefully, I did try and save, but because we were offline, it was weird about it, so hopefully we haven't lost too much progress. But, you know, even if we have, at least we know the new clip trick that was giving us problems. Hey guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. It's a Sandily. Don't get any sand in your sandals. Just throw a Pokeball and you'll be fine. These loads are getting a... should be fine as the saves are local and only backed up to the cloud. Okay. Well, yeah, this is where I saved, so we should be good. Thanks for the lurk, Odium. Lurking cause a Pokemon showed up. You're a funny man, you're a funny man. Look. Oh, excuse me.
But this is the point where most people long for a roadmap. You discover unlimited variety, the finest in sound and performance.
Guys, I just want to say thanks again for sticking around on that situation. You know, there's some things that are out of our control, and I appreciate you waiting to see if I would come back or not. Means a lot, man, guys. You know, sometimes things just happen, and you know, can't really do anything about it. Alright, now while it is light, let's go back to the top. Let's get our our lights, and go from there, shall we? Okay, so we need some Caterium, some copper sheets, encased beams, and cable. Unless the power went out or your computer, I knew you'd be back fairly quickly. Yeah, nah, it's so I have a little bit of a weird situation. My ISP sent me an email about 2 months ago, and they said to me that they will no longer be doing residential internet anymore, but they will continue to do business internet. So I'm with like a little boutique internet provider. Anyway, so when they sent me that, I sort of stressed out and freaked out. But what they said was, you know, there's still 2 months and then we'll give you a month for free as a thanks for being with us sort of thing. So I called them up going, no, I wanna keep using you guys. Like, can I get a business account with you? And they're like, are you a business? And I'm like, well, I'm a streamer, so technically yes. And they're like, oh, okay. And the next question was, do I need an ABN? An ABN is an Australian business number. And they said, no, I did not. Which I found really, really funny because, you know, I don't need an ABN, but I do need to, like, be in a, like, do need to be a business, but without verifying it, you know, it's like, what the hell's going on? Now, I'm struggling to find cable. Why am I struggling to find cable? Because I haven't been in this factory for so long, I don't remember where anything is. It's not going to be here, is it? Yeah. Where am I going to find some cable? Here. And the hard bit is going to be the encased beams. And I'm guessing a little bit short on them. Might also help if I get rid of that. So we need as many as we can. And we only have 11. 11 of the suckers. Is it a game freeze? What's going on? Oh, because I'm full. Doesn't want to be my friend because I'm full. Alright. That's a good start, I suppose. We'll go with that, shall we? That'll at least get a few floors done and dusted for us. Hey, Rightmind, I was gonna ask you, when I was watching your stream last night, I noticed some ads between music. Are you using just normal Spotify or something, or what's the go there, bud? Wait, was it the radio? So if we put architecture, where is it? Yeah, can't afford to pay for the non-Spotify at the moment. Fair enough, bud. Fair enough. I was just curious. Because if you're not going to use, can I go that? I mean, I could put it there, and no, because then it's too far. Hang on. I want to go sort of in line with this thing, so they're going to be directly off the battery. Okay, so too low. If you're not going with copyright-free music, maybe consider using like Windows Media Player and using something like that. You know what I mean? G'day Shiny. It goes okay. We had a little bit of a moment there where the internet was not our friend. Okay. Now if we do that to that, that doesn't really work. So, what can we do here? So annoyed that we missed out on Ninetales. I did not even notice Ninetales. Did Ninetales come through? When did we miss Ninetales? Was that before the when we lagged out, or when did Ninetales come through? Ah, right as I crashed. Jeez. Sorry guys. I'm sorry. Was not something I could really control. How you going, Zeal? How you been, bud? Oh, why? What happened? I saw the notification on Discord. Been a pretty hectic couple days. Haven't been on much. Fair enough. No worries, man. Right, so now we need to figure out how to need a power nub. Right. Yeah. There. There. Woke up feeling like Tiberius and Threa was trying to move 2 inches down the bone. I have no idea what that is. I know what tibia is. I'm gonna guess it's some, like, you're talking about some sort of medical condition that you've got. Ugh. It's the particular muscle in my leg that wanted to move. Ah, fair enough. Oh no. Come on, over to there. Sounds if it's muscle related, does that just mean that you're low on potassium? Because I know when I get like muscle cramps that it's you overdose on potassium. Fair enough, fair enough. You like a good banana, do you? That's not quite centered. feel like... Hang on. So, there's where it clips in. Doesn't look straight. But if we do that, it's probably going to be a bit hard if I do that.
This old switchboard
So
could talk.
let's see.
Wow. Your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today. Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
Ah, really? So with gel, I've got that minty fresh tingle sensation on my leg. That's funny. Okay, so we can kind of put it into the thing, or we can have it. So that's straight. That's annoying. Hey, there's a Yamper up for grabs, guys. I don't know what a Yamper is. Sounds like a dodgy kind of damper.
In the beginning, back in the old days, the telephone was something of an oddity, to say the least. You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up, ring with this crank. Pick it up again, and tell the operator what number you wanted.
So I think we'll probably just leave them like that. I think that'll be fine. Oop. One more to go. So we'll go with 4. We were gonna go on the exterior, but I don't know. It didn't look like it went high enough. So we'll stick to this. It just didn't seem like the light was going over the top of the batteries, and that's what we kind of wanted, you know. Hey, why are you being difficult now? Come on. Thank you. Aw, we all missed the Yamper. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. And then I'm thinking with the next floor, we're not going to need going that high. What's going on there? What do you mean? What?
If there's anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
Why won't you go on the pillar? What if I do that? Can I get it to... No.
As long as we're alive, we got a chance. We got to find a flaw in his plan.
What can we do here? I think with these exterior bits, we're just gonna have to suck it up. I think that's what it's saying to us, guys. So come here, one past. Power, no, organization. This guy can go there, swing all the way back, and we connect him off the batteries. It's not great, but can't do it up there. It'll get in the way of the Pioneer walking through, right? Or, hang on, I have an idea. No. So it won't. What if I have another idea? Just bear with me. And I want it one lower, so that is the right idea. It's just not quite where I want it. So if we put one there, zoop it down, get rid of that. Put him there like so, and why is it not? Okay. We need a and then we'd need like quarter floors or something. So that's a little frustrating. But that is kind of what I want, is that to me looks okay. And if he sticks like so, the question is, does that come through the floor? Does not look like it comes through the floor. Let's try it again, because I want to see how much tilt I can put on it. So if we put him there, move ourselves over. One, two, three. So from not in the wall. 1, 2, 3. And then wire from here to there. That's much better than that, I think. We've solved it. Only took us a little bit. Don't worry, guys. We've got this under control now.
Hello, Mr. Smith. Did you release the second Bond issue in December? Yeah. All right. The cat did what, Mrs. Harris? All right. Okay.
Okay.
Listen, Mark. Some crazy stuntman is going to try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story. Hold it, Jack. Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it?
1, 2,
Be a good picture either
3.
way.
It's not cool that it's... Did you guys know you can do that? I did not. I'm holding control. Finding workarounds to do what you want with the within the limits of the game. That, yeah. Paradox, you new? Welcome to the stream, buddy. You can replace with control, yeah. Look, I didn't know. So it's something that I learnt. just then. All by accident. Because what I was trying to actually achieve there was clipping to the thing. Because I'm having to like manually put down things. That's not gonna work. One, two, three. How are you, Paradox? Welcome to the stream. Have you been here before, my friend? Or shall I give you a rundown of my stupidity? You haven't? You haven't? Alright. So, obviously, my name is Konrad. And funnily enough, I am actually constantly here. 1, 2, 3. Now, I'm sure this this timer up in the top left corner interests you. What that timer is I am playing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory over the next 365 days. The 1,000 hours was a number that I wanted to achieve. Funnily enough, you know, that number was to be, achieved over 365 days. I've been streaming now for, I would say your insanity more than stupidity. I've been streaming now for 2 months and 10 days, and in that time, I have been online for over almost 310 hours. So, you know, you can rest assured that I am here quite a lot. So there's always something to watch, always something to do. There's always a Pokemon to be caught. But hey, so this 1,000 hours, right? I picked 1,000 hours because I was like, you know what, that's a cool number to have, to try and achieve in 1 year. Now, the way we're traveling, we are absolutely gonna blitz through that 1,000 hours. So when I get towards the end of 1,000 hours, I will add more time, respectively to how much time is left in the year. 750, 500, 250 hours. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there, right? But the main thing that happens after that 1,000 hours is that I am going to have a scotch as a celebration. And then I'm also going to release my map to, you know, viewers on Discord to, you know, if they see something that's bugged them or they want to get a better idea of what I was doing, they can wander around, that sort of thing. But I'll be continuing, because the more important, what's the goal progress-wise in the game in 1,000 hours? So the main goals for this map is 1, achieve the 1,000 hours. We want to. It doesn't have to happen in the 1,000 hours. Is not the important number. The important number is the 365 days. And in that 365 days, I'd like to do things that I haven't done before. Like, for instance, completing the space elevator. I've never done that. Up until this playthrough, I had never used a hypertube or built a train. I had never built a circular building. So, as this is your first time, I will show you in a little bit. We're prettying up a build that we've been working on for basically the last week. I have built myself a 1 million megawatt hour battery, and it is currently completely powered off geothermal. It is not hooked up into any of my main power systems. The chance to see their system can handle the game with that much being built, yeah. But it's a chance for me to explore things that I have not done previously. And so we started on a railway network. I'm keeping it simple for the minute because, you know, I don't know signaling and stuff like that very well. So hey, here's the thing. That doesn't look on, but it is producing light. So let's... Don't connect your wires too early, guys. We have an Abra, guys. That is a psychic Pokemon. I'm going to use a Great Ball because Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam is one hell of a psychic Pokemon. Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of like things that I've never done. So for instance, I've never completed the space elevator. That's something I'd like to achieve. The train network, I've used hypertubes. We do need to expand on that and make ourselves a hypertube cannon. Please excuse the yawns. I get up at, oh my god, AM. This morning I had a little bit of a sleep in. I was up at 4:30 this morning. I haven't played really since Phase 4 was brought out. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. See, the thing is, for how many hours I had in the game prior to this, you would have thought that I would have completed the game. So I had a 50-hour map, a 171-hour map, and a 330-hour map. So I had 550 hours in the game before I started streaming. Now with this, what? Abra got away from my Great Ball. It's a bit sucky. Yeah, you'd think I would have made some decent progress with 550 hours, but apparently not. That's alright. So we're basically, this map is just exploring things I've never done. I've already, you know, we're currently building this 1 million megawatt battery, which I'm going to style like a Duracell battery. Oh, don't want the tilt keys. So that one. So let's, before we go anywhere, this is what happens when you hook up 10,000 batteries together. Now, if you're wearing headphones, I would suggest you put medium volume on. You are going to hear the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. We are currently not running any game volume because of this. So, audio warning incoming. That's what we have to deal with. Man, that has almost gotten worse. Yeah. So we're playing anywhere else in the world, it's fine, but here it's not fine. Now let's go outside and I'll grab you a view. So like I said, this is 10,000 batteries hooked up together. And we're trying to make it into what is a battery. We're aiming for a Duracell battery. I don't know how I'll go with the wording, but this is I know I've got a platform there. Oh, that's right. Let's get rid of the fog, shall we? And we'll also put the FPS counter up, because we like having that. Get right to the edge and zoom out. So this is our 1 million megawatt hour battery backup. Funny thing is, we're currently only using 11,000 megawatts. So we have about 9. When this is full, with our current power consumption, we have 90 hours worth of extra power. But yeah, so that's what we're working on. On the inside, we're just working on lighting it up, and you know that you can just use the up arrow to bring the previous command you have entered into the console. But here's the thing. When my internet crashed, I actually switched the game off. So, but that is handy to know. I didn't know. Hey, Odes.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Here's my very cheap coffee. How about that, sir? It still saves it. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. I'll put that to the test next next stream, eh? It's funny because when I talk to you guys, right? I'm looking down at my stream chat, which is, you know, down below the screen. I have to get used to looking up into the camera when I'm speaking to you guys, rather than down here. I have 152 plus 267 plus 40 plus 31. 490 hours plus a bunch of hours on a multiplayer server. Cool, cool. So, I'm not looking down on you. I mean, here, look, let me fix it, right? Now, I mean, it's still looking down, but problem is I can't. Okay. Hey guys. now it's a little better, sort of. You're looking under. Sorry, I wasn't trying to look up your skirt, right, mind? Alright, so we've got, did we get 4 here? We did. Alright, let's stick our next 4 on, shall we? We're lighting this sucker up, because it's, at the moment we're in the copper portion of the battery. It's a little bit harder to see once we're on the black portion of the battery. So 1, 2, 3. Wait for the construction. Oh, hey, here's another fun one for you, Paradox. I am completely vanilla. But I've taken it one step further, where I'm not going to be using any blueprints. I'm not sure whether it's going to be on the 1,000 hours or the 365 days. But there will be no blueprints used on this map. Within one of those 2 time frames. I'm thinking it's going to be the 365 days, but we'll sort of see what we achieve in that 1,000 hour time frame and then reevaluate our life choices as we do so regularly. Out of curiosity, how much power do these use? Do any of you guys know how much power this thing uses? Because if I do that, it just brings up a floodlight. But then there's also no thingy. I guess this is a job for ye old Satisfactory calculator, right? Let's go to game resource. It's part of. Is it part of structures? Yes. So I'm curious. We're putting 4 per level. Floodlights. They use 6 megawatts. So, what that means for us is 6 times 4, 24. Yes, I know it's basic math and I did not manage that. 24 times 18. So it's going to be 432 megawatts just to run the lights per floor. That's alright. It's not too bad. Should say down the bottom of the build item description should be a lightning bolt symbol. Oh, yeah. Nice one. Yeah, you're right. It is there. These ceiling lights must be halogen globes, right? They're like the long tubes. That's why they only take 2 megawatts. Okay, I mean, it kinda helps, but not as much as I thought it would. Which is a little bit annoying. That's alright.
Step 1.
Posture check from Odium. Thank you for looking after me, sir.
Okay, got one down.
Kind of feels wrong. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. That is wrong. Why is that wrong? Ah, I see why that's wrong. It's because of that sucker. So this guy snapped to this rather than snapping to this. Right, now that we've done that, this will work the way we intended. Oop. But hey, while we're here, let's get some lighting done, shall we? Yeah, I mean, hey, with a comment like that, Odium, I see why DC so highly recommended you. It was like 2 weeks ago. He didn't specifically recommend you. He just said you were the best mod on Twitch, but that you were also a bit of a whore and you were everyone's mod. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's where it needs to lie. Where's the connection point? Right there. And you know what? Because we are now in the black section, we are also going to paint that wall black. Guys, we have a schmirgle up for grabs. I'm not going to make the Smeagol joke again. You guys know what the Smeagol joke is. Holy hecticity, Batman. It is really hard to see anything. Do I have my torch on? Jesus. It is bad. I thought the lights would be better. Do you know the old cartoon with the sword that got split? Not He-Man. No? Wait till Lumen arrives? Yeah, I know, right? No, I don't know the cartoon you're speaking of. That is He-Man. Isn't it? Oh, is that full tilt? Is that what's going on? Okay. It is. Is it? It is. Yeah. That's He-Man. Unfortunately, I do not know. I'm sorry. Did He-Man have Skeletor in it? I can't remember. Yeah, okay. It was on Cartoon Network, but at 3 AM. That... Well, then I think you're thinking of, He-Man then, mate. No worries, mate. You're not crazy? I don't know. I mean, it's better than what it was, you know? The floor beneath will be pitch black and like, whereas at least with, oh, Jesus, the torch is an incredible force, right? Black Star. No, I've never heard of Black Star. That is really not enough light. No worries, mate. Google convinced you? Let's hope update 3 really, sorry, update 8 really helps with that one. This is getting really, really hard to do. Now, which menu will we be using? Using this bad boy. Oh yeah. I mean, I still don't know the show, but I can see how it would be confusing. I wasn't quite yet watching cartoons. Yeah, I mean, 1981 is a little bit before I was born, bud. I was born in 88. That's that same problem we had before, isn't it? Yeah. So we do have a problem here. We tried it off that wall. Now let's try it off this wall.
Invented the telegraph, a way to send code messages over an electric wire. The code was made by using different clicks
Beautiful.
for each letter of the alphabet. First message sent over 40 miles of wire was, "What has God wrought?" The telegraph was, and still is, wonderful.
They were rerun as well. Yeah. That goes like that. This guy gets changed to this guy. Like so. And let's go around the room. Oh, guess Guess who I saw today on Twitch? $10 says you'll never guess. He's someone extremely famous though. We all know him. And if you don't, you've lived under a rock for the last 5 years at minimum. Everyone gets one guess. No. I don't even know what their individual Twitch names are, hey. I suppose they do that on purpose, right? So you can't get all fanboy on them when they're lurking in your stream. Guess who I saw streaming this morning, Odium? I wonder. Hang on. Let's see if he's still on. No. Okay. He has gone offline now. Not sure about Jace, but Snoot is fairly obvious. This morning you were passed out. I managed to finally catch a... So the whole reason that I play Satisfactory is because I watched a very famous playthrough that we'd all know for the craziest of antics. I managed to catch a Let's Game It Out stream today. He was playing some mech game, but yeah, still went on there, said hello, thanked him for his YouTube video that got me into Satisfactory. But you know, it was an interesting stream, yeah. But you know, it was funny. His chatters were trying to bribe him to do another stream this month by saying that they would gift 20 subs if he did a second stream in a month. I was just like, oh, that's incredible. And he was commenting like about, you know, how someone asked him like when he first got started was all his stuff like, you know, this sarcastic, how can we break it? And turns out no, it just so happened that, you know, that's, well, yeah, he always plays like that. But he never intended to be an alpha tester. That was just a happy coincidence that he became an alpha tester. And it was all because just because of the way he plays the game, you know. So I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, you know, useless information. G'day Wesley, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Tell us a story. It all depends where Jace is for when you can catch him. Yeah, fair enough. Look, I imagine that Jace and Snot are very, very busy people, you know. Now, we've got lights there, so we do need to fill some floor holes up, actually. So we'll run around each level. That's a new command I haven't seen before. I'm guessing Freefall put that in because he knows how much you love the fart command. When in Japan, he is more in line with us, but back in the office, it's 2 AM streams. Yeah. Hang on, so he's in Japan on some sort of a regular basis, is he?
What are you worried about? You can't dance anyway.
Okay, I feel like we still need to run around this level and check it. Nah, he did a Japan trip and did a Aussie in Osaka and wherever he was and did live stream. Oh, okay.
What do you got there, dear? Oh, just some stuff for a Halloween party at school. I'm the treasurer.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna have a Halloween party at school.
Well, we're just gonna dress up and play some games.
Oh, that sounds like fun. School parties always are. You better. We get out of study.
Yeah, Halloween's a lot of fun for kids.
Don't you like Halloween fun?
Man, those frames are... Anytime I turn the corner, they're dropping hard. I mean, it probably doesn't help that I've got everything on ultra again, but that's alright. That's a me choice, that is. Hey, we have a Corsola up for grabs. Now, if you guys are racing fans, I don't know where I was going with that one. It's a real racy course kind of Pokemon. Well, then buy some. Also, you don't play Pokemon with us.
Where are we going? Oh, to the party.
You refuse to get them? Just give me a second. Someone has come close to my house. Who is it? Oh! The postie is here. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Your blood will turn white. Your face will turn green. Your eyeballs will pop with pressure. Because our Tuesday shows the living. For your strength, you're gonna need an awful lot. When you see our shocker pictures, so terrifying.
Don't you hate it when the mailman comes and the mail either isn't for you or is a bill? Like, I mean, it's good around birthdays and Christmas, right? You're like, oh, what'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? And I hear some people like to shop online so much they forget what they buy, and then it's like a birthday present for them every time they get the postie round because they don't know what to expect. I've never been like that. I always know what's coming if I've purchased something online. But that one wasn't for me. So, you know. Okay, I think this is... Okay, we've done all these levels. Let's go down to where we were working. Okay, so we're down to here. Level, I don't know, 6? Oh! Hey, we could put signs up, right? So we know what floor we're on. Last time someone rang my bell, it was 2 bottles of taco sauce. I actually had, while we were on stream yesterday, I didn't catch the notification, but I had some Mormons come past and try and knock on my door. Which, hey, there's nothing wrong with religion, but if I wanted religion, I would seek it out myself. I don't need someone else's help to be interested in it, you know? And if any of you guys are religious, I do not mean that to be offensive to you in any way, shape, or form. I'm just not really religious. I have been to church in the past. I used to go to a Catholic church with my grandfather when I was a very young child, and then when I was in my teens, I chose to go to church, and it was the Church of England. My mum was raised religious. Ah, yeah. Look, I have no problem with religion whatsoever. If it makes you happy and makes you feel like a better person, by all means. It's just when you push your religious beliefs on other people that didn't ask for it, that's when I think it's inappropriate. I did go to church with my grandparents. Grandparents sort of have that power over us, don't they? You're just like, yes, Butchie, yes, Judger. Whatever you say, we will do. You guys are amazing. You went to a Catholic high school. You poor guy. Why is there that weird... Ah, because of the wall. Right. Still have the Bible? The one from high school, or just in general you still practice being religious? Don't get me wrong, I've read the Bible. I probably do have a copy of it somewhere in my house. But my thought on religion is, I don't think there's a higher power, because if there was, why would he let bad things happen to us? But what I would like to imagine is that there is maybe a heaven, or maybe not quite a heaven, but when we do die, that we go back to a point in our life where we are sort of our best selves, and all our family and friends are there waiting for us, you know, or if they're not waiting for us because they haven't died yet, you know, when they do move on, that they join us, sort of thing. That would be really nice. Do I believe that? Not so much. Thank you for that. Coffee. From school, I wanted to go there because I had a crush on a girl that went to that school. That is funny. The things we do for women, right? And this girl that you had a crush on, did you manage to date her? Did she know you existed? I knew her before then and ended up in her class. Ah, but that doesn't answer the question of if she knew you existed. Oh, hang on. You knew her. Okay. Yep, no worries. My bad. So, did you guys date? Did going to the same school work? How you going? How you going, dude? Thanks for stopping by. How was your stream? I think I saw you streaming this morning. Or was it last night that I'm getting confused about? Streamed last night and tonight. Ooh. Can confirm. Yeah, look, I know, well, so what, last night was when I raided you, right? I can't believe you were prepared for that gunshot. I was very disappointed in the lack of reaction. I mean, completely understandable. You saw me come in and it was like, you know, oh, Konrad's here. We already know how he likes to troll DC. Alright, did I put lights up here on this floor? I did not, so let's get some lighting going up here. The start of the run is here. Wow, those frames are suffering. I only troll him a bit. He gets upset quickly. Yeah, that's the fun of it, man. Yeah, it's gotten to the point, last weekend, it got to the point where he was going, I don't even need to look who it is. I know, Konrad, stop it. and then I'd unleash another one on him. Hey, but, you know, like I said to you, if you guys didn't want to get the shot, then you wouldn't have it on your stream, right? It's there for a reason. Makes for good content. Me, on the other hand, I'm not that dumb. I haven't got any stream sounds for you guys to do that to me. Though we were thinking, once I can figure it out, and it's something I sort of have to ask Andrew about, I think, how to get, an overlay onto my game screen so that if people want to, they can throw a Pokeball that will cover my screen. And obviously, you know, the more expensive the Pokeball, the bigger it covers the screen. Dixper does that. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so I was thinking, you know, you guys could throw Pokeballs and it may, you know, say take up this much of the screen or this much of the screen or just the whole bloody screen, you know, depending on if it's a regular Pokeball, a Great Ball, or an Ultra Ball. Yeah. Just a thought I had. I really hope that Pokemon doesn't mind me using their things so much. Who knows? Dixper is something that streamers use so chat can mess with their stream. Fair enough. So I'll have to look into it. But you know, I'm trying to not minimize how much I'm doing with the stream, but I'm trying to give myself some form of a work-life balance, you know, which in the first month there was no work-life balance. If I wasn't streaming, I was working on fixing something up. Now, when I get off stream, you know, I'll hang out on the person I raided for 20 minutes-ish, and then I will, you know, whether it's go make myself dinner or do something for myself, you know what I mean? Because otherwise I'm going to burn myself out, and that's not what you guys want to see. Guys, there is a Hip Hop Anonymous up for grabs. Throw your Pokeballs and see what happens. Really like that movie. What was it? It was Big Daddy, where he's teaching the kid how to spell, and then you got the other guy, the immigrant guy. It's real famous. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Hip Hop Anonymous. Damn you! You give him all the easy ones. That was a great movie. Balance is hard to achieve for you as well, right, Mind? Yeah. Look, I've just, you know, I'm so invested in this that, yeah, I feel what you're putting down, man. It's a lot of work, being a streamer. Everyone thinks, oh yeah, it's a nice easy job, you sit here and play video games. Not exactly. You gotta be like a computer programmer, an editor, an actor. Do I know Flight of the Conchords? I do, but I have not really watched much of it, because for the main reason, I hate media that has to involve singing in it. So, you know, for instance, like, it's a hard one. Like, an easy example, right, of stuff that I dislike, but, asterisk, I actually like this one, is The Lion King, right? There's too much. I hate watching a movie and then there'll be a portion of singing. They force it on you, and it's like, you know, like Glee. Never watched Glee because even though it probably didn't have a good storyline, but I don't really want to watch singing. If I wanted to watch singing, I'd watch a video clip of a song that I like, right? Sorry, my mind went another direction. Halfway through that Odium, I thought you were asking about Flight of the Bumblebee. Hey, right mind. Is that to say that your left mind took over? I actually, I saw your bot on your stream called Left Mind, and I must admit, I liked the concept so much that, I liked the concept of Left Mind so much that I actually made myself another Twitch account, which is going to be a bot on this channel, and it's called Sometimes Konrad. So, you know, I'm sorry I borrowed that from you. But it was too much gold to pass up, you know what I mean? Still have to convert the account into a bot account. It's not actually one just yet.
We don't know. All we got are suspects. My job, find out who.
Yeah. Oh man, it was, yeah. Like, look, I mean, take it as a compliment, man. You came up with something so good that other people had to copy you, you know? That's what they say. Where's the ladder? Over there. The biggest form of flattery is replication. Not exactly those words, it's something else I can't remember, but that's the gist of it. Sincerest form of flattery? Maybe? The greater form of flattery is mimicry. There you go. I'm just thinking, guys, if no, because that's on... Do I change all of these? No, because then it's... No, we leave it like that. I think that's how it goes. It's something along those lines, but you get the gist, right? Well, obviously, because you're trying to think of the same saying.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch from Sir Odium. Sir Odium the Great.
3. I am so pumped out.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Look, if I stand still, I can get about 50-55 frames per second. Ooh, something there, eh? Sammy's gonna have to give me a good massage tonight. That's the one. Imitation is the highest form of flattery. Thank you, Chanis. Look, I mean, in this day and age, it's almost hard to have your own unique thought, right? Even like, if you think about music. By the way, what's the battery reserve at? Last we checked was 19%. It is at 20. 200,000 charged. But here's the thing: we are hooking up the lights, and total power consumption on the lights is going to be 432 megawatts. So, yeah. Yeah, 432 megawatts, which is okay, I suppose, because on the low end, we're still making 3.8. So that's not too bad. That will just slow the charge down rate by a bit. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Odium. Yeah, it's gonna be insignificant, that amount, but I think it will be worth it in the long run. Hang on. That looks different. Oh, right, because that's on the wrong plane. That's why. We want it up there, not down here. We're a bit silly. Hey, Cammy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. How is your day going? Is that right? That is incorrect there. Let's try again. So off this one. How do I keep making this simple mistake? Okay. That's the clip that we want. Nice. Free movement all the way around. This 3 is fine. We don't want more than 3. 4. Okay, there we go. It's so close to being right that it's hard to tell it's wrong until you add the stairs. Yeah, absolutely. So what we worked out earlier, it's whether I clip to this wall or this wall is the difference. So I have to clip to this wall, but I also have to be halfway between walls. But I keep forgetting and clipping it off this wall. Is the problem. But then when you then get there, the easy way to tell is as you try and go up the stair, you get blocked because there's not enough space. So there is a quick way to tell, but it's as you have to do the mistake first to be able to. Hey, look at that. Right, so here's the only other place you can feel it. That was fine, right? We didn't quite have the speed. But if we come from the top... Oh, no? I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining things now. It's all good. It's all good to have a... vigorous imagination? I was going to say virile, but that's definitely the wrong word, right? Strong imagination. I'm going with strong imagination. Vivid. Thank you. I knew it was a V word. Hey, AWOL, thanks for the follow. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. What is the good word?
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece. A source of energy or power.
Vindictive. Vindictive? What's vindictive? My imagination. Could be in this sense. Trying to set me down the wrong path. At least when it comes to imagination, I think that's a good one. Yeah? I think it depends on what scenario your imagination is taking you with, though. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what? We've had a couple of new people recently. So let me fill you guys in. Hang on, where's the ladder? It's all the way over there. We've probably got a floor hole soon. I'm Konrad. I'm currently dressing up the inside of my 1 million megawatt hour battery. That is 10,000 of these batteries all hooked together. They are all running off geothermal. What else can I tell you? I can tell you that there is a Komala up for grabs. So if you're playing Pokemon Go with us, throw a Pokeball and try your luck. You know what I might do? I might just... Is that going to work? Yeah, it will. So let me get you a good view of this battery. So it is 18.24 floors tall. It is, yeah, it's a little bit tall, just a little bit. We have it about six 4-meter foundations from the death zone. What's happening? Why has my game stopped again? There must be an autosave in the way, right? I'm going, yeah, there was an autosave. But yeah, so we have this 1 million megawatt hour battery. Thank you, Fire. How many storages? 10,000 batteries, all hooked up. Each floor is 548 batteries. Excuse the yawns, guys. I have this obsession with getting up way too early. It is only midday, and I have been up since about 4:30 this morning, and that was actually a sleep-in compared to the day before, which was 3:15. Yeah, so 548 batteries per level, which is 55,000... Hang on, that doesn't work, because each... It's 552 batteries per level. That's where we were getting thrown off with our maths. It's 100 times more than you. You know, I did this completely because, thank you, Fire.
$37.
I'll have some cheap coffee instead of overpriced, right? Got to get that, Yeah, and I only just figured it out because I was thinking there was 548 batteries per level. But if there was 548 batteries per level, how did we have a floor level of Odium? How did we have a floor level of 55,200? So that means there's 552 per level. That's why we struggled on that 0.2 floor. 0.24 on the floor. So, yeah. Yeah, 552 instead of, yeah. Yeah. Look, hey, all my fault. I will admit that. But, you know, that's where we went wrong. I think... No? I was thinking if I... Whee! There goes the floor. Alright, so... Let's put our safety barrier in. Man, this is actually... Odium, you're obsessed with making my life hard, aren't you? I mean, don't get me wrong. You keep me hydrated. Oh, I thought the music was about to stop. You keep me hydrated and make me stretch. but then you go and do this. This is what, the second time today you've removed my glasses? Maybe third time? Oh well. If I didn't want it done, I wouldn't have had the channel point redeem, right? Okay, that time I did see something. Second time has 10,000 points. Will have fun in the near future. Oh, Odium, you're so naughty. Man, that sounded really seedy. Don't worry, I won't punish you. You haven't been that bad of a boy. Okay. So we've got this floor done. Hey, there's a joiner. Let's do our battery then. While we are here, we'll kill a second bird with a stone, shall we? Getting better at that. No. Give me the wire. Thank you. Okay, so if one's there, one's going to be over here. I'm surprised that the stairs haven't come and affected where I have placed these lights yet. I'm sure they will. We have probably 14 more chances for it, but I just would have thought it'd be sooner. Oh, those frames. They are crispy. Ugh. Whoa! I saw a 5 and a 6 there. Alright, I think we turn the graphics back down because, you know, it is getting a little bit how you going, right? We'll turn the texture quality down. We'll turn the view distance down. Not that that really matters. Let's see how high treats us, right? We won't know for a little bit, but that is some frames. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for hanging around. I'm guessing you're going to bed, so you sleep well, or have fun doing what you're gonna do, bud. That's a little bit better. We're still hitting 14. But hey, we got a whole 9 frames out of doing that, so that's okay. do that every time, don't I? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool beans and potatoes. Let's run around some floors and fill in the holes. I mean, yeah, it's helping, but not by much. We may let's turn it down a little bit more, shall we? I don't think it's really gonna help, but leave texture quality. See how that goes, shall we? That's much better. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but it's better than it was, right? And that's what counts. It's so hard to tell where the wall starts and finishes sometimes. Alright. Alrighty guys, if you can give me a minute, I'm going to take a quick moment to fill up my cup and go to the bathroom. I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Alrighty guys, thanks for bearing with me. My cup had runneth dry and I needed to sort that out, because between the coffee and the yawns I was getting a little bit how you going, you know. Okay, so it's off this wall. Am I right? Am I right? No. I think it actually might change. Sometimes it's that wall, sometimes it's the other wall. Hey, we have a Jangmo O. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting, so I'm gonna throw a great ball at it. What are you guys gonna do? Alright, that is good. Now let's fix these back up.
Sure, kids, go ahead. Well, thank you.
Pick something groovy, Alex.
Man, those frames are chunky. Do 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 do. Ah, Zeal, you're a bit late. Samit, it was such a bad thing that you missed how to spell it. So what are you working on, Zeal? What are you doing at the moment? You playing Satisfactory, mate? Lunch break at work, and 2 managers are making sure I don't have a game up in Discord, so I'm playing on my phone with the stream up. Fair enough, fair enough. Because you're supposed to be in the office. But what, you're at home? Or hang on, if you're on your lunch break, your managers can't tell you what to do. You do realize this, right? Otherwise I wouldn't be able to chat. I'd be lurking. Fair enough. Ah, but you wouldn't close the game. Did you, so what, they have direct access to look at your screen or something? Or you have them as friends on Steam and thus they'd see that you were in game? As a team Discord. Ah, and that shows your status of what you're doing. And, oh, dude. Man, never ever put higher ups, or actually never put anyone from work in your in your Steam account. That's like, you know, having your boss on your Facebook. Ah, fair enough. Nah, you game. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I learnt a long time ago. You don't have your boss on Facebook. And then you make your account super private, so you can't be found. So this weekend you'll be playing Diablo 4 with your 2 managers. Nice. Gotta get those Uggies off. They were my juniors when I added them. Oh, snap. That's a little rough. You don't want the responsibility. I feel ya, buddy. I feel ya. That's why when I was working for Sydney Tools, I was a dispatch worker and not in sales, getting trained up for management. Because, yeah, I didn't want the responsibility either. Sometimes the money is just not worth it, am I right? I want to escalate out, not have to deal. Yeah. Yep. I feel ya. Go to work, do your job, go home, and not be called. And can easily claim to customers that I don't have the authority in the company. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, now, I don't know that we did we do a run around on the last floor to check? We just did that floor, so it's this floor we're looking at. Pretty sure I did do this one. If I did the lights as well, I probably did it, right? They don't like it because I refuse to touch anything financial. Lunch break over. And there's a queue. No worries, mate. Have fun. Okay, so a slide jump is not as bad as a hover pack jump. The hover pack jump really kills those frames.
Okay, boys, let her roll.
Do we need to set up lights here, or yes, we do. We have our first I don't like you right here. Intermo resting. Now, I think what we might do is we will slightly offset this one so we're on the rail completely, but as we know, there is an issue. Because now it's going to want to try and snap both ways. So, and if I... Okay, the way I could get around this is... No, because that... Maybe this side just doesn't have one. Yeah, we'll do that. I honestly, I had to jinx myself with it, right? It's like, oh, it hasn't come in contact with a light yet. Why not just jinx myself? Fine. Where is my lap? Was I too quick on that one? Huh. Interesting. There we go. Wow. These frames are bad, right? Let's see if we can sort something else out. What else can we turn it? Turn it to... What? Base? Everything's on... Wow. That is poor, but at the same time, it's kind of made everything brighter as well. Just a little interesting. Oh my god. Guys, Sammy is cheating on us. She is not playing Satisfactory. She's decided to play Oxygen Not Included. I'm gonna have to have words with her, right? Like, we can't have that. This is a Satisfactory family. That seems like a weird choice to make. Welcome back, Akana. How are you, buddy? How was your time away? Did you miss me? Because I missed you. Hey, just in time for a Don fan, which it kind of looks like a rhino, I think. Can't remember. Kind of like a rhino with no... kind of rhino elephantish looking creature. We've had to put our video effects down to bog stock standard, because anytime I use the jetpack, we're hitting like between 15 and 10 frames per second, and it's getting choppy, real choppy. I think it might be all the lights that we're putting in here, you know. It's really not enjoying it. Oh, hey, we have an autosave. So I'll have my computer tomorrow. Fantastic news! I'm happy for you, bud. Because I know that you're like a man without a cause without that thing. Be able to bring your save time back down from 30 seconds to, what was it, like 8 seconds? Ah, we both missed. I was up to around 15 seconds, but I'm closer to 45 on this computer. Jesus. Was it just me, or did it just snap to daylight? Like it was dark before and now it's... I cannot wait to be done with this internal catwalk, hey, because it is really dragging. Looking forward to demoting this machine to browser stream watching and having multiple audio sources go through my mixer. I'm still looking for a computer tower for mine to try and get all my old parts rebirthed and working. The only thing I sort of thought about was I may have to buy a... I suppose I don't have to re-register Windows, right? I just have to install it, and if it's not registered, it's fine. It just leaves like a watermark on it. Ooh, maybe I could install XP on it and get my old Alienware skin on it. Wow, the brightness. Now, did I check this floor for holes? Oh, game freeze. I really hope it doesn't crash soon, because it's really not liking it, hey. It's thinking way too hard. I think this answers the question. We will not be putting a secondary walkway through here. It will just be the one. And you know what? Like, it's just gonna be what it is. This is getting real buggy. Did I put a hand railing up? I did. At least we're getting a lot quicker now. We know what we're doing, we know what to expect. As soon as I say we know what we're doing, I instantly screw up. It's just how it is, isn't it? Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to run away for a second. More people at the door. It's annoying when flatmates forget their keys. Hey! Just walk through a barrier, why don't you? Curious to how many more floors we've got. I reckon we're probably around floor 8. If I had to guess. I haven't been keeping track. That was bad. Let's have a look. So, 1. Actually, we can just count from here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we need some more lights. I don't think we put lights on this floor. No, we did not. So we have got 7 more flights of catwalk and 8 more flights of lights to go. I think we might just try and stick to catwalks for now. Come back and do the lights afterwards, because I think they're causing us a bit more issue than we were expecting. Did I put a railing? I did. Did not hear though. Oh, guys, you look like Hollywood. Glamorous, fabulous, fantastic. Doopy doopy doo doo. I wanna be like you.
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement about this brilliant new performer. We think this one will not only win every award hands down, but it's just going to win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on.
Wow, sounds like an amazing performer. Is it me? Doom 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 doom. Hey, we have a Flygon. I feel like it's a polygon that can fly, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's something I will work on over the weekend, is trying to get sprites for Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go? Pokemon community game. It's fine. I wish you luck, Akana. May your copper flow and your wire be thin enough. I have no idea what my plan is for tonight. Well, how about you tell me what a Flygon is, because I really want to know if it's a polygon as a bird. But what's your next step for your nuclear? Like, you've got all the copper wire, wasn't it, or Caterium wire? I don't remember what wire you were working on. Makes it hard when I haven't done that project, so I don't know what you're doing, you know what I mean? Quick wire, fair enough. Well, then let me change my previous statement to may your Caterium flow and your quick wire be straight. Thin enough? Flygon is a weird looking flying thing with like diamond shaped wings. Yeah, okay, so Porygon is a... It's a like... Porygon is made up of geometric shapes, and it sort of resembled like as if a child had drawn a dog or something. And so yeah, so that would be another form of it. Kind of looks a bit lizardish. Fair enough. E equals MC squared odium. Hang on, that's energy over mass something squared? I don't know. I'm not a physicist. A plus B... A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Yeah. I'll have to take your word on that. Hey, did you know what, did you ever get taught in school, what A plus B plus C was? It's abaca. Welcome back, my friend. No, seriously. Sort of how, like, it's 69. Sort of how, like, 1 plus 1 equals window.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
I'll write it down for you. 1 plus 1 what's happened? 1 plus 1 equals. I'm ready to have my mind blown. So you got 1 plus 1 equals, right? Now if you jam them all together, you make a picture of a window. So, you know, your 1 and your 1 are your two sides, your equals is the top, and the cross makes a little, yeah. And then, what is it, 800 8 132. So because you can, what's that spell? I don't know why, but you 5 for 2. Yeah. Yeah, because you yep. I don't know why, but for some reason you always had to do it backwards on a calculator and then turn the calculator upside down. I like that song actually. I really like that song by the Bloodhound Gang. If you haven't heard of it, you should do yourself a favor and listen to Hooray for Boobies by the Bloodhound Gang. I mean, all of the Bloodhound Gang music is just gold, but that one's pretty good. AWOL! I saw a license plate the other day that was 37IWS, and when I asked the person what it meant, they said to look at it from between my legs, and I got a smile. That's a good one. That's a good one. Did you see DC's random takeover? No, mate. I'm streaming. I can't. Or was this another point in time when I might have been available? What happened to DC in his takeover? Not sure. He did You and Me, Baby, Ain't Nothing But Mammals song today. That's funny. What is that one called? Trying to remember what that's. The Bad Touch. Nice one, Zeal. You are correct, sir. The Bad Touch. I don't know, with that one, like, I listened to it so much that I got to the point where, like, I don't want to listen to it anymore. Do you guys do that with music? Just over-listen to stuff? It's annoying because you kind of like you ruin music for yourself. Back in the day of the Walkman. Yeah, I must say it's different now with Spotify, right? But I mean, the Bad Touch was like way overplayed when it came out, and so when I finally got Spotify or iTunes, it was not a song I wanted to listen to anymore. And Zeal, I thought you were supposed to be muted and at work. Get back to work before the bosses know what's going on. No calls presently? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just yanking your chain, mate. I know you wouldn't be delinquent in your duties. You strike me as a guy that aims to please. Having a nostalgic chat with Acid Blue. Oh yeah? I get that, but after a fair amount of ignoring, I can appreciate music that I like. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've unfortunately completely ruined the Bad Touch for myself. Guys, we have a watchdog in chat. Sorry, a watchhog. Similar to a watchdog, but this guy oinks a lot. We could even rename him Sir Oinks a lot. Hello, mother. I'm at Chocha Tenyas with the aunties. Of course you can. Of course you can. Well, hang on. Don't expose me. But, you know, you can show them to me. Guys, say hello to Mum, Chocha Tenya, and, well, hang on, the aunties. There's so many other aunties there that it's not just one. Hi, Chochas! How you going? Look at me. I'm a famous internet personality now. I sell my soul for, validation on the internet. At least I get to play video games while I'm doing it, right? Yeah, the pants stay on. Don't you worry, mate. The pants will definitely stay on. We have a save in the way. Can take a nice little drink. Nice little stretch. And we're back into it. Hydrate again? I literally just hydrated. You really do want to annoy my bladder, don't you, Odin? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you and everything you do for me. Man, the light in here just keeps being really weird. I don't know why. Like, it'll be... I know it's because I've got, like, dodgy graphics up. I'm now on completely base graphics. Is this a game an 8-year-old could play, Chocha, ever? Yes. Yes, an 8-year-old could play this. There is a little bit of maths involved with certain things. So, g'day unknown, how are you, buddy? What's news? Let me just go for a little bit of a walk, and I can show you some of my factories. Ah, you thought it wasn't big enough. That's alright. It was actually a decent drink, that one. How are you today, unknown? What is news? What is the good word? So here we have constructed a 1 million megawatt hour battery. My game really doesn't like it. That was the game freezing, going, I don't know what's going on. But that's alright. We'll get out of here. So what we have been working on, and I'll have to turn it. Wow, that is bad. How horrible are these graphics, guys? All right, let's turn it back up because we're not going to be in there for a hot minute. We will go to why ultra. Come on. Everything on maximum now with a far view distance. Give it 1 second to freak out. Alright, so this is what we have been working on over the past few days. It is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. I had to put 10,000 batteries into it. and it is currently charging off a geothermal supply. Now, so that's the we're having fun sort of part. Oh, hang on. Screw that up. Let's go over to something a bit prettier, shall we? Something a bit more technical that explains the game. Man, the graphics still don't like it. Alright. So, here in front of us is the starting... Actually, this factory will be a good example. So, here we are creating modular frames. Now, the steps that are taken to create this final product of modular frames, here we have a miner, which gets us iron ore. The iron ore then goes over here to these buildings, which are smelters, and they create iron ingots. Those iron ingots then travel along a conveyor belt, and they get split up into a few different production lines. So this first one over here, if I can land on top, it creates iron plate. Just, I know you guys probably can't follow along too well, but I'm trying to keep it as simple as I can. So this set of machines here in front of me will be creating iron plate. Then we have this set of machines which are creating screws. And then this set of machines is creating iron rods. So everything I build is traveling down that way. And then we have iron rods again. So the iron rods come across and they are merged with, hang on, no, don't worry about the iron rods. The screws and plates from those two lines come into this machine called an assembler, which makes reinforced iron plate. Now the reason it's got a weird wording there, I currently have the game set to a Shakespearean language because I thought it would be funny. So screws are screweth and reinforced iron plate is reinforced iron plateth. Right, so the reinforced iron plate and the iron rods then travel over to this factory to make our modular frameth. And then that's sort of our final production line. So while an 8-year-old could play this game quite happily, where I think it might be a bit more difficult for them is you don't have to do it by math, but you know, for instance, these iron nodes or miners will produce 150 iron ingots, and you have to, you know, okay, now I've got 2 combined, so it's 300, and I've actually got 4 more over there that connect back in here and then all feed. So you're going, okay, now I've got 900, and then these machines over here will use 30 iron ingots per machine. So then you have to create enough machines that you're using that amount. So on and so forth down the line of production. But that doesn't mean that you can't do other things. For instance, at the moment, you know, I'm currently working on that 1 million megawatt hour battery, which while it is functional, it's more of an aesthetic build than a functional build. It does have a purpose, and that's to save me if my factory's shut down because I run out of power for some reason, but that's the main purpose. Actually, then we do have, you know, so for instance, the best way to explain this game, especially in terms of a child, is it's Minecraft for adults. Just because of that mathematical calculation that will be involved in building factories. But otherwise, it's still a fun game. There's lots of exploration. I think the map from memory is 40 square kilometers or 36 square kilometers. Well, Odium, if you're struggling, then I really should slow down. Didn't you play yesterday either? Because my body I did play yesterday. But I did a short shift. I did a 5-hour shift because I had some prior engagements that I needed to do. It's because Odium's own power storage is running low, I reckon, right? It's probably what, like, middle of the night for you, Odium? Oh, actually, middle of the night, so normal o'clock for you. So, Chochas, here we have, this is one of my favorite builds. I built this building as a thank you to all the people that supported me. Break of dawn. Geez, so you'll be ready to go to sleep soon, mate. I built this building as a thank you to all the people that supported me getting started in my choice of being a streamer. So here we have what are called doggos, little puppy creatures. Actually, they make a cute noise, and now that we're away from the battery, we can actually use our in-game noise. So this is a doggo, and this one is Sammy's doggo. It's a good little doggo. Mum has a doggo as well. This is Mum's doggo, Northern Beaches princess. So, you know, two most important women in my life had to be front, center, and on top of everyone else, because, you know, I would hear about it for the rest of my days if they weren't, right? From either one of them. So I had to put them equal and put them over the top of everyone. Now, in the center, the blue cages are for my moderators, who are Akana over there, who has been watching me since basically week 1? I think week 1, maybe even like within the first week. Then we've got Free Falling as well, who's currently asleep, and then we've got Odium here, who's a good boy. Hey, Free Falling. And we better give. Hey, come here, Akana. Come here. Come on, buddy. All right, fine. Don't come here. You get a pat too. Now, we also have some other people that have helped us along the way. We've got Fuzzy Falcon on the right, and we've got Future Boy on the left. And then over the other side, we have... There you go. So I've been streaming for 2 months and 10 days, and Akana has been following my journey for 2 months and 5 days. On this side, we have on the left Decede, who is one of my best friends from Sydney, and on the right we have Hex, who I think was in week 2. But Hex is trying to kill me because he's got a barrel of nuclear waste here, so kind of don't know how to be with Hex, but it's alright. So yeah, so this is a like thank you / trophy room for all the people that have helped me get to where I am, which is pretty freaking great the way it's been going. I feel really happy with everything that's happened. Thank you, Evolved Madam, I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. And how are you? Now here we have our starting factory. Lots of machines, lots of stuff going on. Yeah, go for it, mate. I'm guessing you're talking to me. You might be talking to someone else, but that's alright. Either way. Oh, you meant Akana, right. My bad. See? It's already prepared. I wasn't the center of attention. So here we have a copper refinery that I made. It's nothing too special, but it's the first building that I put walls on, so it was kind of a new thing for me. Let's get over this way so I can give you a bit more of a scoped view on this side. So here is the factory. I'll try and get away from that noise as best as I can. Actually, you know what? I've gotten so used to not having game noise that we will turn it back. Actually, we'll just turn it off because otherwise it'll just overtake. So yeah, so here we have our main factory. So there's a lot going on. It is a great game for thinking about planning, or even, you know, I've got mine sort of organized. It's not the best organized place, but at the same time, this factory is not quite finished. It's got still a long way to go. Let's go over to the blue crater. Now for anyone that... we'll just... Sorry, there's a little bit of a... it's only a short travel time. It's only like 10 seconds. Alright, we are now here in the blue crater. The blue crater houses our plastic and rubber production. It also houses our power production. So the main focus of this place was the plastic and rubber with a byproduct of power. And I tell you what, this power production, it almost broke me, because it was supposed to have the ability to produce 30,000 megawatt hours of power, and it does not, and I cannot figure out for the life of me why. And so we settled. No, you're alright, Odium. Don't you worry. Calm your farm. So we settled on 25,000 megawatts. Geeking out in Discord. Had to make a new channel for it though. Nah. You are a bit of a weapon on Discord, man, so it's kind of funny. We had to settle on 25,000 megawatts because I couldn't figure out what was going wrong and why I was always running out of fuel for my 200 generators, which I had to take out 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I 184? 200 minus 14. 186 instead of 200. That is indeed why I made you a mod, Zeal. That is absolutely indeed why I made you a mod. Now, we do have... We'll go back over to the main factory. And I can show you guys. We'll go for... what would you guys rather? Should I take the train or should I take the hypertube up to the alumina factory? If I take the train, we get a little bit more time to appreciate the scenery. If I take the hypertube, we're there in an instant. So this is one of the reasons that I think everyone sort of loves the game, is the beautiful scenery that is in this game, and just how nice the graphics are. You know, there's actually a video of a astronomer just looking up at the sky and trying to position themselves, trying to figure out the position in the universe where you'd have, you know, this planet and this planet plus some sort of a Milky Way star system, and it's like an 8-minute video of this astronomer losing their mind over, you know, just what's going on. It's quite a cool video. None of us actually think this is a real planet anywhere near us. The planet is called, what is it? It's like AB-B2, something like that. I can't remember exactly. I should know, but I don't. So we'll take the train, shall we? That way you guys can appreciate a bit more of the scenery as we fly past it. Just have a feeling I could put the graphics up a little bit better. Massage? Put the occupancy on, see if that helps. Okay, let's go for a little travel just up the ways, and we'll... Hey look, the sun is rising. Ah, right. Message AB-12, or whatever. Yeah, it's AB2-2, I believe. People have gotten so invested in this game that they have taken elements from this game and transferred them across to Lego. So there is a person that has built this train. My face is kind of in the way, so let's move my face for a second. So people have built this train out of Lego, and it's pretty cool how they did it. And there is actually currently a petition online for it to become a legitimate Lego piece. Oh hey, here comes our other train. This one is transporting goods for us between our alumina factory and our main factory. So watch the top of the train, guys. It's really cool, the way they've animated it. So now I'm braking, and these things come up. They're air diffusers to slow the train down. It's really quite cool. All right, we are over here at our alumina setup. Which is that building over there. So let's go take a little gander around. I need to make a quicker way to get over there, because at the moment it's just going through that. One of my favorite sci-fi series, the planet name is from a survey team's abbreviation of possible Earth-like resource negotiable. Yeah, right. Hey, so what's the series called? So here we are producing parts made out of bauxite, primarily, as well as a bit of copper, limestone, the Dragon Riders of Pern. Ah, so is it a book or a TV show, or? I mean, it sounds interesting. Right, so here we have. Didn't really light this place up very well. 35 books. Okay, I might not get around to reading those because not really much of a reader. Hey, that's not cool. Need that floor there. So here we have a whole bunch of, you know, these constructor machines. They're making different things to the other factory, of course, or some are similar, some are completely different. First 8 books come across as a fantasy series, and then the 9th book is set as the planet is colonized by Earth settlers. Interesting. So yeah, so this is the Illumina factory. It produces its end product productions are silica, quartz crystals. What are those? Alumina casings, heat sinks, alumina scrap, alumina sheets, and I'm guessing this is the crystal oscillator belt. Fortunately, we're only making 10 crystal oscillators per minute, so it is it's a little bit slow. That's alright. But yeah, so we start with numbers from a miner that would be producing 600, and our end product here, which is the crystal oscillators in this room here, we're only making 10 per minute, you know. So there is a little bit of maths involved, but that's not to say that you have to play it, you know, perfectly and have all your maths down pat. But you know, it's everyone plays very differently. There's sort of a joke in the game where if these belt lines, if they're not straight and they just go anywhere, we call it spaghetti. And it's, yeah, you know, some players like to play with spaghetti. Some players like to, this is a little fast. And see, the train took a while. We're already back to our main base now. So there's different forms of transport and different ways of playing the game, and my way is very different to a lot of other players. Guys, we have a Roggen Roller. It's a little rock with, I think, arms that has some feet, and I start with spaghetti, then perfect the bends. Yeah, there you go. Spaghetti builds are fun-y. Yeah, look. I mean, you know, one of our viewers here, he's a good friend with all of us, Acid Labs. You look at the way he builds, and he builds these walls of belts, and they're, you know, it's it's both amazing and cringe at the same time. Like I don't know. For me, I don't know about you guys, like Kana, Zeal. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but it's like I go, wow, it is incredible that he's got like 35-meter high walls of belts and pipes. But at the same time, I'm like, I could not do that. It would drive me insane, you know? You miss the art of belt weaving. Yeah. So that's sort of a quick rundown. So in summary, could an 8-year-old play this? Absolutely. How would they play it? It would be very different to how anyone else plays it. Everyone plays differently. Before vertical belts, you needed to do belt weaving to go up. Yes, I do remember that a little bit. I mean, I did that before, well, even when there was conveyor lifts in the game. So, yeah. Alright guys, there's an autosave, that's alright. Let's turn down our graphics, but once I've done that, you'll need to excuse me for 30 seconds while I go to the bathroom because, you know, Odium likes to keep me hydrated and my bladder does not like that at all. So, I will be right back, guys. Take 5? Take 5. Ooh, I could make myself lunch as well. You know what? I think I will take your advice, Zeal. I will take 5. So I'll turn the graphics back up so that we have something nice to look at. And I will go to the bathroom and make myself some lunch. I will be right back with you guys. Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me while I went and made some food. Now, as we know, I'm not allowed to eat on stream while wearing my headphone mic. So, let me just change microphones. I've got to remember how to do that. Microphone, preference, and we'll go to a new microphone. Alrighty. Now, so we were, see mum, my community likes me and takes care of me and makes me go get food. Today, I once again have a sandwich. It has some roast pork, cheese, pasta salad, and hot English mustard. I know, right? I make the best sandwiches. They're very, very nummy. If I can pick it up. Alrighty. Now, we're going into the battery. So, we are going to have to turn our graphics back down to base. We know clouds screw us over, so we'll switch them off as well. Let me just grab some paper towel. And by paper towel, I mean... Odium, don't be like that, buddy. Hey, if I ever come to visit you, I'll make you some of my sandwiches, alright? I know it's hard to shop in European markets because I don't understand what the hell half of your stuff is, but that doesn't mean I can't make a killer feed. Alright, so we applied those settings. Oh yeah, we definitely applied those settings. Let's get back into it, shall we? Oh, hey, we're gonna get some signs. How big's a portrait sign? That looks like a good size, but Okay, so we'd need reinforced iron plate and quartz crystals for that. Whereas, what if we went for, I don't think a half meter's, no, half meter's way too small. We'd want, yeah, 1 meter sign. What did we want for a 1 meter sign? Alright. And we'll need 18 of those bad boys. So let's quickly just pop back over. I'm sorry, I forgot on my way. We all hate that we get hungry, right? I mean, hey, how much easier would life be if we didn't have to drink or hydrate? Yeah, we just could exist. But that's not how life works, right? So we have some reinforced iron plate here. Take that. Go upstairs because it's easier to navigate through. And I should have some quartz crystals back at the hub, and then we can keep going. And as we go down the floors, we can add some signs so that we know what floor we're on. Man, I tell you what, the base graphics look very different, right? I was not prepared for how low I would need to go. How low can you go? How low can you go? Turns out base. Base is how low I have to go. Guys, there is a Scolipede up for grabs. Zeal, you apparently need more Pokeballs. Whoop. Missed this landing. Like a gymnast, right? Hold on. Hold on. I think I've put a bit of mayonnaise on my W key because it's a little bit slipperier than it should. So, before we get too close to the edge, let me just clean my keyboard. It's what happens when you eat at the computer, right? We're always taught don't eat food around electronics. And then here I am, having my lunch every day in front of the computer. In fact, the other night I had my dinner in front of the computer. I made myself a beef roast, and was chopping something, and it kind of flicked, and then there was a bit of roast sauce on it. I was like, ah, whoops. Okay, so we'll go 1 meter signs. Where do we want them? The center is there. So I think what we'll do, so we have 3 different textures, colors, sorry. Now, I need my color codes because I always forget my color codes. Luckily, Sammy is a legend, and I have my color codes. Just gotta let my phone load them up. Here we go. So, string colors are green on the outside, blue in the middle. So we want OOB050. Then we want this 0070CO. Okay, so change the icon to, so it's not equipment, it's not other. Come on, give me a number. So if I do a background of nothing, and oh, I can't write with these. That may change things a little bit. So I want to be able to write on it. So which sign can I write on? Maybe this sign? Yeah, okay, so we could, hang on, this would be level 18, right? Background, none, yeah, cool. Change that to background of none. Strange. Oh, right, okay. Hey, the music has definitely stopped this time. So let's go for some upbeat stuff. Upbeat? No, we listened to upbeat today, so let's go for our classic. Well, it's not classic. It's NCS. Listen to. Right, so our background. What can we do that is got power? Ah, okay, so I don't want it as the background. So background is none. And then icon will be power. There, like so. Good, I like that. And then we do, these guys will be green, which is, green is OOB050. OOB050. This one will be 007OCO. Selecteth. Yeah, I can deal with that. Well, hang on, what if we change background? What is... Okay, and the emission strength, we'll change it to glossy, we'll put a 2 emission strength on it. Okay, no. We'll leave it as 1. Yep, cool. So we'll copy that, and now, when we go to each floor...
Drink overpriced coffee!
Thank you, Odium. Okay. Change that to 17. Look. That's the second time that's happened. What was it? Ah. I have no idea what that was. We'll call it a quirk and live with it, right? Did I put that at the right height? Is that what I've been doing with them? Yeah, that one's kind of low. Yep, that's the right height. Should I put floor? I don't know if I should make it like floor 16 or just 16. What do you guys reckon? It's not a big change, but you reckon floor, Sammy? No worries. We'll listen to the 2IC then. Sammy returns. Okay, 18, 17, 16. 15. Workout, now to tennis. Oh, off work. Out of tennis. What time will you be here, Sammy? I think she missed that bit. Sammy, if you're still there, what time are you guys coming around? And also, can you please get something for dinner? Because I definitely do not have enough food in the house for 3 of us. Depending on the frame length, around 536. No worries. Good. Oh, no, it's alright. Oh, I'm patient. I'm just curious is all. Yeah, I've got to plan my stream around your appearance. Ah, right, yeah, no worries. Too far. Alrighty, we are on floor 6. Floor 6 of 18. 6 more floors to put flooring in with. The only problem with mayo is it hey, how did it goes everywhere, right? Did I? Huh. Would you look at that? I deleted. Even worse when they're on your keyboard, right? Oh, on a tissue box. Alright. Hey, we have a Araquamdid. Let's give that a go, shall we, guys? I have no idea what kind of Pokemon that is. It sounds aquatic, but it also sounds like a bug at the same time. Maybe it's a water bug, like a water strider. I don't know. Man, now I have a hankering for playing some Pokemon Yellow. Really want to go surf on my Gyarados and find some Tentacle to battle. So at midday, helped a tech fix a provisioning issue. Got the end user working, and then 30 minutes later the provisioning issue was completed and the EU lost their phones again. Jesus. I mean, look, that's just technology for you, isn't it, man? Like, my internet broke, then it came back to life for a minute, and then it broke again, and now it's been fine. And the only thing I did was power cycle once my router. Hey, I caught the Aqua Rid Pokemon. Who are you with, if you don't mind me asking? I'm with a company called Miniport, based in Brisbane. So they're a little boutique internet provider, and I signed on with them because a family friend was one of the founders of it, and then after a while it turned out that well, he decided to leave because apparently the other CEO was committing tax fraud through the company. Yeah, right. Well, my issue is I would like a better internet connection than 100 over 40. The NBN is working on getting fiber to the front of my house. Mate, even if you were affiliated with my company. I wouldn't care less. They provide me internet. It's cheaper than, say, Telstra or Optus, and has better one, customer service line. When I call, like literally in the time that I was offline, I managed to get through to a tech. If that was Telstra, I would have been waiting for 3 hours, and they would have gone, "Have you tried turning it off and on again?" It's like, so I don't mind being with this little boutique company, because I talk to someone straight away. You know what I mean? And it's not me that is committing tax fraud. If what he says is true, you know, because I don't know, he could have just been disgruntled. What did I have over number 4? I don't know what I had on number 4. Oh well. Yeah, so I'd like better than 100 over 40, but I have not been able to find a company that will provide that for a reasonable price. And then the other issue is, oh, that's wrong. And then the other issue is, so it's either a reasonable price with, you know, garbage speeds, or good speeds but an exorbitant price. And this, for instance, this telco is they're shutting down residential internet, and they are going to only be doing business internet from now on. So it does mean that my internet is going from $88 a month to $140 a month, which is, you know, not ideal, but going to 250 drops your upload to 25. We'll see. Dr. Jax? Are you studying medicine, mate? What do you mean, if going to... Ah! Congratulations, Doctor! Well done, sir. Everyone give Jax a round of applause and a congratulations. He's going to be on the big bucks soon, saving lives. So, what, first year resident? Or where are you up to in your career? Selling drugs? So the high download speed tiers, 250 over 25. But being a streamer, right, I want a higher upload speed. The download speed is inconsequential to streaming, right? Well, not inconsequential, but it's not as important as the upload speed. Yeah. So, yeah. But I'm hoping that the MBN, you know, fiber to the house will help that. Nah, just gonna work right away. We're talking about internet speed. Yeah, we're talking about internet speed and companies. So I'm with a little boutique company that is, as of next month, virtually doubling their price of internet on me. But that's because I'll no longer be on a residential plan. I'll be on a business plan because they've decided to cease doing residential contracts. So, Yeah. Oh, hey, guess what, Jax? We've had to go to base graphics to make the game playable. And actually, now that I think about it, oh, yeah, why not? We'll apply that. That might help. Yeah, so I'm going to be, as of next month, paying $144 for the same thing I have right now. Oh, there will be, but as we were moving around in here, we were getting such bad problems that we've had to change tacks when moving around. At one point I dropped down to 4 or 5 frames per second while sort of floating about like that. So, not ideal, not what you really want in a video game. Smacking into a wall because the frames need time to catch up. Hang on, what we can do while we're here, I think, come on, is we can put our lighting in.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Odium.
$7.
I don't think so. I think it has to do with the fact, you're right, mate. I think it has to do with the fact, maybe that's what I did. I think I had that on number 4. I think it, or did I don't know. What we can do, so we know we keep using it, organization, put that on number 6. I don't think it's the computer. I don't think it's the computer specs so much as what we're asking it to do. You know, we're hanging around 10,000 batteries that are all trying to charge, and we're hooking up lights as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're hooking lights up as well. We're putting signs up, so we're increasing the strain on the system still, even though we're not sort of adding more stuff. Adding more stuff is the wrong sort of idea. We are constantly adding more stuff, but like you watch here, now I'm getting to like 10 frames. So has to do with the fact yeah, I think it's just that we're running right on the limit with everything that we've done in here. It's such a small space, and yeah, it's not having a fun time with it, which is fine. We will push this PC until it crashes, and then we will revert to a save half an hour earlier, and then we'll cease putting things in here and being around this area, unless you guys give me the approval to do this stuff offline. But I don't think that's fair, because, you know, the whole point of this stream is that you guys get to see everything I'm doing. I can finally claim my bed. Oh! No worries, mate. Thank you for stopping by. We will see you on the next stream, I suppose. So it is 2:36 here. I imagine I will go for another hour and a half, maybe 2.5. So, be good, Odium. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And we'll see you next time, alright? Oh, but I didn't say... You just... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Come on, guys, we should know Odium better by now. He says he can go to bed, but then he'll be here for another 2 hours. You don't have to go. Akana's here. He can do moderating work too. Dr. Jax. That's funny. So what sort of medicine are you specializing in, Jax? Sorry, Dr. Jax? Honestly, I really like cardiology and blood disorders. Hey! Cool. When we get off stream, you need to tell me everything you know about postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. VivXJ, today is my birthday. Do you say happy birthday, Rahim? Do I say happy birthday, Rahim? Can you say? Happy birthday, Rahim. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hello to Birthday Boy 2 celebrating stream. No glasses. How are you today, Rahim? What have you gotten up to on this wonderful day? Have you gotten any awesome presents? Good. Man. Those frames, they are shockingly bad. Is there a Pokemon? Oh, there is. There's a Sunkern. Ah, dang it. I missed the Sunkern. That's alright. It's just a little corn kernel. Hey, everyone likes a Pikachu present, right? He gets to watch KonstantKonrad. Of course, there's an awesome present. Aw, Sammy. Shucks. So nice to me, guys. There we go. And that goes there. And is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Let's go over to our... Oh, these frames. I saw a 7. funny how it takes a minute to catch back up. Do we have lighting here? We do not have lighting here. We do have another problem though, that we've got, oh, so lighting will go on this one right here. Like a soul. Now, the question is, the person walking past this, will they coat hanger themselves? No. No? No. I think it should be okay. Alright. That's an OH&S pass in my book. Mind you, I don't know about you guys, but I did not listen to OH&S very much. 70 kilo air compressor? Sure, I'll lift that by myself. You do that in a twisting, bending motion, don't you? I was a workplace health and safety accident waiting to happen. Sammy can attest to that. One day I came home, my back didn't work anymore. I had to go to a physio for them to figure out which muscle I had completely screwed up. Joke's on them, I fixed it, and now I sit in a chair all day long. I think I need to get a cushion for my chair, because as comfy as my chair is, my bum hurts a little bit. I'm not used to a desk job. I've always had very active jobs. Wow, it's not much better running. I might as well just fly. Oh my god, I got it right first time. That like dang it. I was too quick. Too quick for my own good. I completely forgot about my lunch. Hopefully Mum's not watching and doesn't know that I forgot. Today I've got roast pork, pasta salad, cheese, and hot English mustard. It's nummy nummies. Work hard and snack. That's the factory life. I know, right? Too quick. Oh, there go the frames. Oh, let's fly it. It's a little bit easier to manage. And we stop there. Yeah, I must say, Jax, I find it interesting that you know, you don't really think of doctors playing video games. No disrespect to you, mate, but like it's like, you know, doctors don't play video games. They play polo and go to the museum or something, or go to the opera. You're like the working class man of doctors. Yeah, golf. Yeah, definitely. Did I put lights here? I did not. Gamer first, my man. Games first, saving lives second. Games are the important one. The saving lives thing, that's a secondary occupation, right? Also, welcome back to the conversation, Right Mind. How have you been? What have you been up to? Man, ODM, you are really smelly tonight. What's going on? Did you eat a lot of cabbage for dinner or something? Or do you have a high protein diet? Had an unscheduled nap, now time for something to eat. Nice. You like your naps, don't you, Right Mind? I'm a carnivore. So am I, mate. But I don't fart anywhere near as much as you do. Maybe you should go see a gastroenterologist. The worst farts? What's healthcare like in the Netherlands? Is it like Germany, where it's free but 6 months if you're not on private, and if you're on private you can see a doctor straight away? I don't know. I haven't had medical care in 20 years. Jesus, that's either really bad or really good. All right. So what did we run out of? We ran out of this stuff. So let's go get that. And we're gonna need more. Man, these frames. They don't like it as I change floors, hey. Look, we're at the top. Look. Rods and plates, guys. That's what we need. Rods and plates. Hey, we could take it from here. I don't even need to go. Oh, we probably should have, because management says I should go. No worries, mate. you sleep well, and we'll catch you on the flip, bud. Be good. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. How did I miss this the whole time? Like, it doesn't matter now, but... Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate your support, B. Lets me know that I am doing the right sort of stuff that you want to keep seeing me. I do stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I am sometimes earlier than that, but I am never later than that. So you can rest assured that I will always be here 5 days a week. And I generally do somewhere in the vicinity of 40 to 50 hours a week on stream, which is how we've managed to go through. Hey guys, there's a Pokemon up for grabs. That's how we've managed to go through 313 hours in 2 weeks and 10 days. So... you know what? I've just realised I'm still on the room mic. So let me just scoff down my sandwich, make an absolute mess of my face, clean up, and change mics so that I sound better to you guys, alright? The birdie's flying past. Past. Yep, 2 months and 10 days. It's easy to remember. It's my birthday. Started on the 2nd of March. Started streaming on the 2nd of March. Started this map on the 3rd of March. Actually, I don't know now. Did I? Oh, yeah. Well done, Zeal. Well done, Akana. Alright, let me just go wash my hands, and I will be right back. Alrighty guys, I am going to change microphones, so, oh, there was a save in that. I'm going to change microphones, so audio change warning should be about the same. Shouldn't be too bad, but...
This is my new voice. Forever shall I sound cool. I flew over this so many times. How did I miss this one red light? That really bugs me. Ah, well. Okay, so I think we were on floor 6. So not much longer to go, then we get to work on the decals of this building. So that's cool. There is no way we're putting a second ramp in here like I first envisioned. It's just... we've had enough fun with this one ramp, right guys? we need to move on. I mean, I don't want to say it, but you know, he who shall not be named asked if I'd be finished this by the end of the week, and I said definitely. With the decal still to go, the answer might be no, but that's alright. Like, we are doing everything in our power. Ah, that's what it was. Number 4 was frames, railings. So then what we'll do is we'll make number 7 black. Six. So we're on floor 5. Is 54 stacks a minute fast for trucks? I don't know, is that their inventory size? And how long does the drive take? That's 540 iron ore actually. Never mind, I think I'm smart. Not too long. Well, look, if it's a 1 minute round trip, yeah. Oh, because you're weighing up between belts, trucks, and trains, weren't you? I think, from memory, last time we were talking. Yeah. Look, I barely understand throughputs myself. Like, I do, but I don't at the same time, so it's, as an educated guess, everyone says that trains are more efficient. Problem is, my train picks something up, travels a sixth of the world to drop it off, and then travels all the way around and picks up another load, goes a sixth, drops off and goes all the way around. But the thing is, I'm not getting a full container worth of stuff, so it's like, you know, at a 4 meter full drive path, like, yeah. So my issue is that, like, trains are supposed to be the best, but I'm not actually producing enough that a train is, you know, effective. It's not being used to its full potential. I might as well have just conveyor belted it over. It would have been the same. You know, but then there's the whole thing of it would have taken a hell of a lot longer to set up. Actually, that's a lie. The train track took ages to set up. I don't know, man. I'm surprised my stations are not emptying at all after letting it run not that long. Have you got the item buffer, like putting a storage container to buffer the items? Or is it you're just not using the items fast enough? I don't know. Either I just work here for... I don't know either. I just work here for free. No, but if I understand this station saying 1,000 items per minute. Tell you what, I know we only just got here. That's alright. We'll go have a look at what my train station says, shall we? must admit, I'm curious to see what this battery runs and feels like when I'm not streaming and recording simultaneously. Know what I said last time about this floor, but there's a lot more space to slide jump.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kissed your head when you cried for me.
Huh? Oh no, that's right. So this one puts 159 items per minute, and this one puts 6 items per minute. I really do not need to be running this train at all, hey. So the 6 items per minute is going to be the crystal oscillators, and then the 159 is going to be the heat sinks, I think. So I'd say the 1,000 a minute you're reading is probably pretty accurate. Let me go to Discord. Dang it, that was the wrong one. Get rid of that. So looking at that, it's transferring 48 stacks per minute, and it is transferring 1,269 items per minute. I mean, that sounds fine. You at least get a stack count. I don't. That's how inferior my train network is. Hang on. Just got too many things. Ah, stop doing that. So if I minimize that, then I go to the game. So I need to go 2 pass so that I can do that, and then do that. Cool, we're good. That was a little dumb. Should have taken a little bit more of a run up to be able to get that last little bit. We're gonna fall short on getting over here. Squatchy watchy.
tease. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Oh, I saw what happened. Was I walked up onto the... If I walk up onto the railing, it bounces me off. That's what kept happening. Because I was hugging the edge too much. Man, that does not help. Guys, there is an Abra up for grabs. I don't know. I threw a great ball at it before and it got away. I'm gonna go with the great ball. I mean, that's a 50-50 chance, right? I really want to say abracadabra alakazam. Tell you what, these headphones are getting a tad bit sore now. Oh, Arcana comes in with a great ball too. He thinks this is a great idea. Little does he know that he's following an idiot's idea. Sorry, what? That... I feel like that's wrong. That is wrong. What happened here? Seriously? I swear, if we get another one, Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball all the ways. Oh. Nice little stretch. Now, the bigger question is, what happened here? Why? What is going on? We will start this again. Oh, I see what it is. I'm on the wrong plane of existence, guys. We want to be... No, not there. Not there. Maybe? I think what happened was we hit the wrong floor. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So yeah, we clipped onto the wrong floor. We clipped onto the half floor, the top of the half floor, rather than the... I don't know, but that's what happened. God damn it! Now we have to go check every other floor was done correctly. Well, I suppose we'd know about it, right? Screw it, I'm not checking every floor again. This worked. Let's just go with it, alright? It is getting rather warm. It's starting to get uncomfortable. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna just quickly go outside for a little bit, cool down, get rid of the sweat from under my armpits, because it is still quite cool outside, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, we've got some air circulating in the room. I took my shirt off for a minute, you know, it's got a bit of breeze on me, and now we're good. So, we want these fellas, and we want to go around the room. Ah. Really annoys me that they keep moving like that. I don't know what it is. Every few times. Seriously? Did I double plant that? Nope.
Let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing me after go. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle club magnified. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the word outside. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy.
There's a few holes in the floor above me that I have to take care of. So I think we'll do that next. Okay. Ooh. Dang it. Why? Why does it always change on me?
Let it go, roll down all the windows.
Oh. We kind of missed a floor. Oopsie daisies. Jeez, Jax, all your fault, bud. You know the rules about distracting me. Shenanigans is a fun word, isn't it? Alrighty. Now, where's the... Ah, hey, it's right there. So, what we'll do... Let's go around this level first. Do all the floor holes here. Now I know I'm doubling over my work, but I'm also actually, I'm looking up rather than down, because I know we got everything down. So I'm kind of not doubling up, but I am at the same time. So, and what I might do... No. Stay on this level. Get one floor done at a time. That could have gone very badly. Those frames are fun as hell. Guys, we have an SQ up for grabs. I'm gonna guess it's like an S-shaped pool cue. So I did it on that floor, and okay, so floor 4. Ah, we both missed. Bad luck. Maybe next time, Makana. It's too close. Hey Basher! Thanks for the follow, man. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad, and I am constantly here. Autosave, guys. Just have to wait a hot minute. How are you, Basher? Tell us a story. Tell us the good word. What is news with Basher? Feel like that might go a little pear-shaped, but we'll see. Ah, beautiful. Like it was meant to be. Do 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 do.
I'm the girl that they don't talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unfeel. Key in ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel all that I know you like it. Can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
It's annoying. Like, I know we have 4 floors left to go, but I'm just kind of overdoing the floors, eh? And then once we've done that, I mean, the lighting doesn't take too long, nor does putting the floor level on. But actually, we do have to change the floor on the bottom level to asphalt. That's something we gotta remember to do, just to give us that one little wraparound. I'm surprised it's a lot of detail and not just a shell of a battery. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, when I thought about putting this ramp in, I didn't think it was going to be as much work. So originally, there was going to be 8 walkways. It was going to be 4 or 8 walkways. And we just started on 1. And now I'm realizing how much just 1 is. And so we're just going to do the 1. And if I ever get the mental fortitude to come back and do it, because it won't, like, the other ramps won't take anywhere near as long. It's because we're having to, you know, build stuff and delete and build and then delete. And so there is a bit of extra work involved, and especially because we're, you know, every time, like, just on every level we go around once, then we check for glass foundations that are missing. That's 2. So minimum, we're doing 36 laps of this place, as well as trying to build downwards. So there's a lot of, there is unfortunately quite a bit of doubling up, and that's just because we have gotten faster. We've gotten faster at what we're doing, but it's still, you know, still taking a hot minute. But yeah, no, you know, one of the goals for the stream is to build pretty. Well, to build pretty, you need to, you know, build. And put, you know, small details are, from what I understand, it's the small details that really tie things together. So that's why we're doing what we're doing. Because I want this, you know, it's not just a power storage. It's something to write home about. The hard part is going to be figuring out how to write Duracell on the outside of this. Luckily, what we did find, actually, I want to have a look in walls. So, oh, fantastic. So we're going to be writing Duracell. We have 2 options, and I think, don't know that it's really gonna work, but I sort of, in my head, I had 2 options. I can either paint, I can either paint walls to make, you know, letters, or I can put down signs that are, you know, not matte and white. And I'm starting to think that signs are going to have to be the way, but the problem with signs then is that we won't really have any rounding in our shape. I don't know why I'm going there. They're here. But there won't be any sort of like rounding in the shape. It'll be quite blocky. Where if we do it with wall paint, then it's going to be quite, like if we're painting walls, then each letter is going to be quite large. So I don't know which way to go, to be perfectly honest. It's just something I'm going to have to figure out when we finally get around to painting. Which is frustrating, because I've been thinking about this for like 3 days on how to get the word Duracell on the side. And my original idea was to get a sign and put a big ass D on it, for instance. But I don't think that's going to work, because I can't change the orientation. I can't put half a letter per sign, so it's kind of like I have to put a whole sign, if that makes sense. True. I don't know how I'm going to design my factory just now. I just placed 50 smelters for the fun of it. See, it's like, so for instance, Sammy was looking for a new project, right? And so what the project that I suggested to her was, the project that I suggested to her was, rather than building a factory and building stuff around it, build your building first and fit a factory inside of it. Doesn't matter what the factory is, but just, you know, make it make something pretty. What I was more suggesting to her was make a giant, like, landscape. Like, in my head, so if you envision the grass fields. If you envision the grass fields, maybe concreting it over, building some statues, you know, making sort of like they do with industrial parks, you know what I mean? They flatten everything out, put some infrastructure-ish stuff in, and then figure out where the buildings are going to go. I know that's not exactly how it works, but that was sort of my thinking, rather than building a factory and trying to smooth out the landscape around it. Go the opposite way about it. Where the hell are those stairs? There. What? Did I miss them? Oh. Right. I did miss them because I never brought them down. Whoopsie. Wonder how many laps of that I just did then. So you can add that to the count tally, Jax. Probably did an extra lap there that I didn't need to do. Honestly, I'm trying to design first and fill stuff in later. Yeah, cool. And that's what I was sort of saying to Sammy as a project, because that's, you know, she was doing it the other way. Yeah, good. You'll have to take me for a tour one day. I like seeing other people's work. You know, it gives me ideas. I mean, the whole reason we built this this battery was because I went for a tour around Akana's map, and he showed me his 100,000 megawatt battery. For sure, I have better internet now. I want to try streaming this game later in the month. Ah, cool. Very cool. Have you done any streaming before, or is this going to be your first adventure into streaming? I have lots of Overwatch, and I think I have one saved VOD on my profile. Ah, cool. Guys, we have a Sheldon up for grabs. Throw your ball. See if you can catch yourself a genius. Don't look at me for a genius, though. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're on the second last floor, guys. We're on floor 2. Can you believe it? We're on floor 2, guys. It's only taken us all day to do this. I really thought this was going to be a quick... Like, I honestly thought we could achieve this and getting the walls written with Duracell on them. But apparently, this decided to take a lot longer than we were planning. I suppose it's like most projects, right? Well done, Akana. Bad luck, Jax. But you know what? You just became a doctor, so you've used all your luck for today. Did I? The floor's changed, right? We're almost there, but the floor has changed. That was always glass. So I gotta do a little bit of alterations. There you go, Jax. One more time we'll be going around. Just because I changed the way floors were going. Oh, and then we still have the lights to do as well. Man, jobs are just never ending. Okay, let's go back up and around, because I have a feeling there was more than one of those. Might have only been the one. Oh. Hey, I'm complaining, and we're here. We are on the ground floor. Just gotta figure that bit out. No, because we don't want it coming through. We are trying to. Oh, the game is freaking out, guys. Oh, Jesus. Just crashed. What is it? Yeah. It's not great, but here's my crash report. Assertion failed. Array index out of bounds. I think it is the battery causing it to be so unstable, because we have had a few situations where that sort of thing has happened, where it'll freeze up, but it comes good after a couple seconds. So I have a feeling that it had, you know, this time it just didn't like the fact, so to speak. I'm just wondering how much of that level did we lose? I think I've lost like a level and a half. Maybe, but I've already forgotten what the crash report said, so I can look it up later, you know. Just go back through the VOD. At 4 hours and 55 minutes the game crashed on today's VOD. I'll even write it down. Now the game crashes just trying to load. The fog. We lost one level. That's not too bad. Oh my god. Right mind was right. Hey, Odium. Did you just see what happened? Hang on, I thought you were going to bed. What are you doing, sir? The sun has risen. You missed everything. Yeah. The game just crashed on me. Like, we literally... Yeah, well... Has DC looked in the mirror lately? Because, you know, he's a little juvenile too. I mean, he wouldn't have set a command on his computer, on his stream, if he didn't want it, right? So, you know, there is no accidents in streaming. We do things because we want it to happen. Sort of like me having a Lego channel redeem. Yeah, so we literally just made it to level 1 and the game crashed on us. Shit. We lost 2 levels, 2 full levels. And it was all because... No worries, mate. All good. I told you to go to sleep before. Love you too, bud. Yeah, but I don't like being told what to do. Okay, don't go to bed, do not look after yourself, and do not sleep enough. Are you saying that my reverse psychology did not work on you? That's mean, bro. Don't worry, honey. You're a perfect 10. Okay. The game is really thinking hard. Oh, of course I will, mate. Of course I will. Catch you, Gub. Alright, so, lesson learned. We are gonna save now after every level. Because I really don't want to go through that all over again. We already kinda have to a little bit, right? Because, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Or was it Odium that's a perfect 10? Or Jax? Maybe it was Akana. Akana's head is so shiny you could see your own reflection in it. I have proof as well. Kana's busy with Satisfactory. He's not gonna bite. I swear, I don't think there's any game in the world that gives your middle mouse button such a workout. Between scroll and select, like click, it's just such an intensive game. Why would you buy it? Because I said you had a shiny head. C dot. Oh God, what happened there? Hey, remember how I didn't remember what the coding was? I think I found it by accident. Okay, Control C, Alt Delete. I don't remember. I don't remember pressing copy on this, but seeing as, let's have a look, shall we? Oh God, what has happened to my browser window? It got way too big. Ye old Googles, tell me what this means. This guy's begging you, if anyone knows how to solve this. Pretty much what it says in that asks, as suggested, maybe do a check if an element exists in an array before trying to access it. Need a shave? Fair enough. This is somewhat tricky. I'm getting this error on an Android build. The other problem is this is UE5 and we're on UE4. Fantastic. 2 upvotes and nothing, and that's a year ago. I guess we'll just never know, right? Oh well. Like I said, we'll just save on each floor. And hopefully the save doesn't crash our game. If I have to get to a point where, you know, either I have to run away from this to be able to save, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just really don't want to have to rebuild 2 floors all over again. So I think what it was having a hissy fit that I was running and changing, and it was having to think so hard on the fly. You know, at least with building these ramps, it's a lot slower for the game. Because we're at base graphics, so it's quite literally got to be processing power that is the issue. Okay. Saveth ye game. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
Drink overpriced coffee.
ODM.
$7.
What happened? What happened? It was like literally 10 minutes. Cheers, sir. I don't... You can't find your bedroom. It's the same place you left it last night, mate. You're funny. You're funny. Yeah, it's funny. I don't even have to look. I know it's you. I just know it's you. Hang on. I've missed... Did I? That's 4. That's... It's fine. Finish the bottom floor, Konrad. And then worry about relabeling. One battle at a time, eh boys? The more important thing is that we get the floors down rather than what number they are. You know, I find it very hard not to whistle. I'm sure you guys whistle with music that you like, right? And I'm sitting here going, I really just want to like, because I can't sing. My singing's horrendous. And I'm one of those people that it's like, let's, you know, it's. So then you're like, I don't wanna like sing 2 words and then hum a bit and then sing 2 words, and you know, the people that only know half the chorus. Sing for you. S- I don't know what to sing for you, mate. Probably doesn't help that I've got music if I'm gonna try and think of lyrics. What do I got? What do I got? Sing me to sleep. Okay. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Daddy's gonna sing you a lullaby. That's about all I know of that song. What else have we got? What else have we got? Now you're asleep, Jax. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you to sleep, mate. Just Odium's been awake so long, the sun has re-risen on him. So he's, you know, he's trooping through. What else have I got? Bloodstains, won't make it better. Got good things, got you. Hoops and everything. Get back, never get back too soon. Are you lonely? Are you there when you're not alone? Are you... I don't know the rest of it. There you go. There's a bit more than I knew. What else? What else? Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo. I don't know. What else? What else? I could sing you the first verse of the Australian national anthem. But then again, that puts me on the spot, and if I fuck it up, then I'm letting my country down, and, you know, I'm too sweet. I'm too sexy for my glasses, too sexy for my glasses, too sexy. Yeah. Knowing you got 5k up your sleeve and I'm waiting to hit that button. That. I don't know. I know what I could do for you. I can't sing you to sleep, but I can put some chill music on for you, bud. How about that? This one I'd like to dedicate to you. It's called No DMCA. It's good. It's got a nice little... Just go lay down in bed, you know. You can still keep me going on your phone if you want to, and I'll talk to you in hushed tones and sweet little nothings, okay? And with the power of this music and my voice, we'll put you to sleep in no time, my friend. That or will traumatize you, and you'll have nightmares. Either one. Your eyelids are feeling heavy? Relax. Breathe deeply. Slowly count back from 10. With each number, think about how relaxed you are. Man, I should do this for a job, right? I'm actually just reciting one of my, so I listen to like an audio thing to help me go to sleep. And so what the chick says is, oh, hang on. Oh, we didn't. That's good. Oh no! The beat's gone up. I got you. I got you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to hold me tight and something, something about you. Here I was stressing out about the numbers. The numbers are perfect. You gone? No worries, bud. Sleep well. Okay. Now, let's check the floor above us. Once that is done, we will do a save, and then we will attempt to asphalt the floor. Once we've done the asphalt on the floor, then we'll come back and do all the lights. And then once we've done the lights, we have completed it. Guys, there's a Kelfkey up for grabs. I'm just gonna throw a... Oh, I did not copy and paste my poker. Oh, dang. Hey, I can do that. Control all, control copy. There is a Kelfkey, guys. Alright. Alright, we've checked the floors. Now we saveth the game. Because I do not want another crash just because I'm changing floor materials. The heck? Oh no, because I did 2 from outside. That's why those were there. Hey Zeal, welcome back. We had to change to some soft play music because Odium wouldn't go to bed, so and I still think he's probably here, lurking, just being real sneaky about it. So we're going to continue to have a little bit of soft music and hushed voices, just so that if he is here, we really do put him to sleep. That guy works way too hard. What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean? Just know he's hanging around, right? You guys aren't. You guys aren't silly. We know he's lurking. Ugh. Alright, now that we know that Odium has gone to bed, let's kick this party up a notch, shall we? What are we going with? We'll go with some classic FatRat.
I'm alone here on my island, floating in the sky. I'm high above the world I used to know, and I'm far from any danger, safe from any failure. Guarded, I found shelter in the storm. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. Was a soldier in the legions, fought against the demons, fought against the monsters made of gold. But they stormed across Arcadia, following the nature, washed away the place I once called home. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. I'm hiding in the blue.
I feel like that lit up, but I also feel like it didn't. Oh, it did. I can't believe I'm up, but this iron factory is not going to build itself. So I was remote sessioning an IT tech. He said he had to wait 30 minutes until he could do another test. So we ended our call, but I forgot to close the remote session. I loaded it up to a little spicy video. And he's on work time, right? Man, he timed his testing to. Jesus. In the server room. Oh, that's funny. I mean, you know you don't want the job if you're willing to risk it all for a porno, right? Like, it's not that hard to keep your hand off it for a few hours. It wasn't that good. Hey, hang on, you didn't sit there and watch it, did you? Oh, actually, or you scrubbed through it for him, did you? Hey. Hey. Random piece of floor that's missing. How dare you? Do 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 do. Oh, autosave. Had to make sure what I was watching. What, you weren't sure if the babysitter was gonna get stuck in the couch or not? I'll take your word for it. Trust you on the other hand? I don't know. I trust... A cheap and dodgy cam girl has more style than this content. Sounds like it was made in the 80s. Think trailer park trashy trying to be homeless cardboard box classy. Now there was an apple. Oh, so it's faster to go over this way. Luckily, you know what? I didn't actually check that we had done all 4 on the other side, downstairs. So I will have to go back and check on that. Once this floor's finished. Yeah. So close. So close. It's surprising. I would have thought that we'd use more cable. Like, I brought like 400 cable with me. Suppose it is only a 1 meter join. Nope. Squeezeth plantage. That's funny. Alright, we'll make ourselves another 20. That should get us through, hopefully, maybe, kind of. 20 would be another 10 lights, because it's 2 lights, 2 per light. Worst case, we can always make more, right? This one's a little slow for my liking. Okay, let's just double check downstairs. We got 4 sets of lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. And we just did that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, fantastic news. We've finished inside. But no, we've finished inside. It's party time. Whoop, 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 whoop. Put the lid back on it. Actually, we do need to make the stairway that goes out, which we did not do prior. So, what if we put it here, like so? Oh, there's a milk tank, guys. I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball at it. And how does that go? Oh, that does not go a go. Then we run into the problem of... Okay, so what if we change... I know, guys, we're not quite done yet. If we do that, and put that like so... I don't know what I'm doing now, guys. I am making it up as I go along. Ah, right, that still does not work. There's a double width one, isn't there? There we go, straight catwalk. That's what I'm thinking. And we could alter those, but I don't think we should. Okay, then we need foundations. They need to be coated concrete, 1 meter halves. Does that work? Apparently not. I mean, that works for me, unless you guys know of a better way. I think that's kind of done. The only thing we could do differently is change this guy out as well. So put him like that. Him like that. then it leaves it as a bigger opening. I mean, if we do that, then what if? Can you please play ball?
Everything we wanted turned to gold. The path we chose, the future on our side.
Why? Why do you want to be a... Oh, right, because it's not spinning. So the best place for it would be coming straight out. No, okay. So this is no good. This is no good. This goes back here. Okay, I have an idea. We can do spins, right? So why not spin the stairs? Because it looks worse. Never mind, guys. Just continue with the first option that we had. It's not the best option, but it is the option that works. So we do that, get rid of those two. Plant this guy here. So either way. Go on over here, because there's a purple slug. Oh, nice! That is very nice. Actually, that, you know what that tells me? That my level 24 IV Melcat is not... Because I was unsure of what the best IV in the game was. And before it was Melcat? Delicat? These are things I've caught over the last 2 days. 27. You beaten me. Wow. Need to work on this guy. Oh, because I believe that can be quite strong. Level 28. Oh, that's a lot of grinding. What about this Wooloo? 25. Yeah, previously my all stats are shown as fantastic. Okay, so, but there is perfect. There is perfect. So that means if you're at 28, maybe the top is like level fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe 34 or 35 is the top IV in this game. Yeah, same. Before I caught this. Zeal's off work. It is 4:31 in the afternoon. Well done, Zeal. You made it through another day and you have a weekend in front of you, sir. Alright, guys. On that note, we've done... I mean, I really thought we were going to be able to put some letters on this thing today. And this took a lot longer than I was anticipating. Do I have one? No. This took a lot longer than I was... Has it been time already? Sheesh. Man, it's 4:30 now. So yeah, I am going to call it a day. I am working on having, you know, a... oh, hang on. I'm running around in the game. And you guys are watching an internet screen. I am working on having some sort of a work-life balance.
So I may have some hey, I may do a surprise stream over the weekend. We'll see how we go. I really want to, but Sammy's coming back to my place, so because I haven't seen her all week. But I stayed at her place last night, but you know. So I'll probably spend some time. Actually, it definitely won't be Mother's Day, because guys, I don't know if it's the same for you in your respective countries, but I think it's Sunday is Mother's Day. So double check with your calendar. You may have to deal with your mother this weekend. I'll get through it. I will get through it, but I will not be. Streaming on Mother's Day, because I am gonna go see. You got your mum a new Chromebook. Wow, aren't you an awesome child? I got a phone call from my auntie going, hey, do you want me to buy this perfume for her? And I went, I don't have that much money, but sure, yeah, why not? So, did I say that? I think I did. Yeah, I'm going to go see Guardians of the Galaxy 3 on Mother's Day, so I will most probably not be streaming. So if I do a surprise stream, it will be tomorrow. There will be no definitive time as to when I start or stop, but if I do it, it will be tomorrow, not another day. Hey, you know what? You know, Raymond, a really good idea, if you don't live close to your mum or dad, you know, for Father's Day as well, go to Woolies or Coles and get a home delivery of chocolate and flowers. You know, costs you $20, $30. It's the thought that counts, and you know, they appreciate it, and all you had to do was throw some info up in a web browser, you know. So, alright, give me 1 second. I am just getting our raid set up. We are going to raid the boss man himself, Dragon Wormkin. Now, guys, if you want to copy and paste the raid message, wicked. If you don't, no pressure. You're very welcome, Raymond. It's been great having you guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will definitely see you Monday, 8 AM, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, guys, you know, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.
Lego heads.